Is everything okay before I shout and start getting excited and say hello to everyone? Hi. Hello. I have cat. I have cat hair on my mouth. Hi chat. Good morning. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do you guys know SNL? Are you guys familiar with Saturday Night Live? You know how they would always go like, "Hello everybody, it's Saturday night." And they'd be like, "Maya Rudolph, Jimmy Fallon, CatNaps." I want to be the first VTuber on SNL. Anyways, hi everyone, hi YouTube chat, hi Twitch chat, hi Every, hi Chill, hi Nauticon, hi Boss, hi Mickey, hi Rooster, hi CatNaps, cause that's me. Hi Unknown, hi Snugs, hi Cryptid, hi Juggy, hi Toria, I love you. Hi Glade, hi Cappy, hi Springlocker, hi Emperor. You're a cat? Oh my god, am I? Hi, Yuzuriha. Is it Yuzuriya? Yumemi, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Hi, everyone. Did you leave a box of cheese underneath the stick holding it up? Wait, what? Huh? What are we talking about? What are we yapping about? Hi, bestie. Hi. I have thoughts. I gotta talk to you. I feel so bad for Silas players right now.
Brain cell I have left.
1 month for every brain cell I have left. Wait, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 17 months! That's more brain cells than me. What the hell? You can't just come in here and brag about your brain cells like that, man. Forgetting the older brother. Wait, I missed you guys. I will say, I have a little bit to yap about. Wait, let me get a pen real fast. Let me write this down. That way I can coherently speak to you guys and let you know what I was doing and why I was a little late. I also have a timer going before I started stream. I put about like a 45-minute timer. We're at 36:20. That's when I will start playing Coffin game. So I should have done this sooner, but I was eating, and I'm fine with eating on stream, but I don't know, lately I haven't been wanting to just eat on stream. I feel like it's annoying to just sit there, especially when it's a VTuber and you can't, I don't know, you can tell I'm eating, but it's just weird. I don't know. I don't mind people who eat on stream. It's completely fine. I just
Meow.
Why don't you like the shit? Is it not a fun time in there? It's okay. Catto mukbang. I would do a mukbang stream. I don't mind. I'm not afraid to eat on stream or anything. There's no issues with me eating. I'll eat anytime. It's just, whenever I have like a full meal in front of me, like a burger and fries, I don't know. It's like really messy, and I don't like typing, and I don't like having to, you know, I don't know. But, Coffin game. We are gonna, I'm sorry, I do have to yap a little bit about Love in Deep Space. Not too much. There's no Caleb, well, actually, that's a lie. There is kind of Caleb stuff, but not really. Oh, yeah! Okay, so part of the reason why I'm late today is because, right before I woke up,
Meow.
Yay! I like this shit! Yay! I'm glad you do! You probably eat plenty of fiber and protein. I'm glad. Good gut health is very healthy. It's really good for you. Good job. Hi, Kevin! Hi, chat! Hi, everyone! Meow, meow! Sorry, I'm like... I swear I'm put together now. I'm just really happy. This is what it's like whenever you get Catto, like, fully awake, fully fed, fully energized. Hi! Hi, hi! We love health. We hate crashing out. We love crashing out. Here, you can crash out a little bit as a treat. I say you can. I ate some Uncrustables. Oh! I almost bought more Uncrustables today. I have 1 or 2 left in my freezer, though, so... But yeah. This week, I am going to have to be recording a bit. So if I'm trying not to scream and shout and yell too much during stream, I apologize. Please bear with me and understand. I have a lot on my plate all of a sudden. So yesterday I actually got a really important email when I woke up. Let me go get it so I can follow my train of thoughts. But yesterday I woke up to an urgent email, and I don't usually get urgent emails, so I was like, oh, I gotta pay attention to this. So, luckily, it told me that I had to do some stuff. I had to wait until today at like between 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. CST. I was supposed to expect something that I had to lock in and like confirm and do some extra stuff on, you know, because there were some immediate changes, like last minute changes. Hi Sarah, thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a good stream. I hope you have a good stream. I hope you have, you know what, in case you pee at any point now and when I end stream, I hope your stream is fantastic. I actually had a very productive day. Yeah, let's go. Yesterday after stream, okay, that's right. Oh my god, chat, we haven't talked. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about stream abruptly just interrupting and ending last night. My internet died. Hi, Salam! How are you? I hope you're doing good. Basically, My internet died last night as soon as Umi started preaching. I was so upset and I was like, oh guys, what's wrong? What's happening? Oh no, did I freeze? Did my computer freeze? And then I looked down and I saw like the disconnect symbol in the corner. My internet wasn't fixed until like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. in the morning. But my health, I wasn't tired, so I started having a health flare-up from all the stress. And I was in so much pain for the entire time. So I couldn't sleep until, I want to say about noon. About like 11 or noon my time. And then I woke up at like 6:37 today. So, yeah. As soon as I woke up, I was like, wow, I gotta get groceries this week. I gotta get stuff. I gotta eat. I gotta get ready for stream. So that's been my day. Luckily, I did get the internet fixed. I changed out my box. So hopefully we shouldn't have any more disconnects. Everything should be a lot smoother and a lot better. My old box was just getting really old and hadn't been changed out in a while. So yeah. There is so much Mother's Day stuff everywhere. I was jump scared by it. I'm like, wait, why are there flowers everywhere? What's going on? But I took advantage of it because here, when I was at the store, there were they had like an entire bakery aisle that was just like filled with like different snacks and stuff, but like they were specialty snacks. Like they had cookie cakes, and like my stores around here don't usually do cookie cakes. Hi Nori! Nori, we're talking about my grocery trip adventure before or like right after I got home, right after I woke up. Fancy snacks? They're kind of. So like, they had this entire... Why am I thinking tramp? That's not it. A tent? Am I thinking tent? They had this entire like tent set up for Mother's Day stuff. And underneath it, they had like different specialty like covered strawberries. So they had chocolate covered, and then they had like these like white chocolate like curl flakes. Did they have Caleb Blatt? Honestly, for real, have you seen? He has a whole fucking bakery back there, dude. Oh my god. Actually, I spoke about Love and Deep Space out in public. Hi Nori. Hi Straw Hat. How are you? It's good to see you. Speaking of Love and Deep Space, we'll talk about that in a second. That's the next thing we'll talk about after my grocery adventures. White chocolate blossoms. Ooh, I'm not a fan of white chocolate. I wish I was. I also don't like dark chocolate. I only like milk chocolate. I don't know.
How's the cat? The cat's doing good.
I got little specialty chocolate heart cakes. I'm talking about all the different like weird bakery things they had at the store tonight. It was really weird. They have these like cute little heart cakes. You guys know those little muffins in the store? I can't remember. I think they're called ho-ohs or ding-dongs. They're like these chocolate cakes with like a chocolate like shell on top of it. Well, that's what these little heart cakes are. They're little hearts, but they're cakes. And then they have like a chocolate like hard shell on top of it. And it's all chocolate and it's really good. I like some white chocolate, but it's gotta be made right. Is there a specialty way to make chocolate? I thought you just like melt stuff and put cocoa powder in. Chocolate and caramel is the best. Ooh. I'm not a big caramel fan. Also, I'm really weird. I'm one of the people that can't say caramel or caramel. I will say it differently every single time. I don't know. It's not even a situation. It's just every time it changes. It's like my handwriting. Hi, Dragon Overlord! I hope this day finds you well.
The heck?
What the heck? It's Tuesday, man. It's Tuesday. It is early in the week, and I wish it wasn't. Actually, no, that's a lie. If it was not early in the week, then I would have more stress. And also, I'm gonna say this because I need to reply to Umi. When my internet died last night, I've just been so, oh my god, I've been away from the internet. I've been in pain. I've been trying to keep it together, and I've been asleep. And I woke up having to run groceries, doing all this sort of stuff, and I have not had any chance to, like... I haven't had any chance to, like, look or watch anything or, like, take a breather. So, hopefully I can get through some bit of the game tonight. So we're a cult of love and deep space, and now we're moving into quote-unquote wins... Okay, so first off, I just need it to be known, Tuli, that we are a home of Yasugo no Sora, first and foremost, okay? Alright? Unfortunately, I have been psyoped for years upon years, decades even. Oh my god, I am almost old enough to say decades. Oh, ouch! Ouch! Ow! I just fucking crit myself, dude. You know, whenever people are playing the knife game with their hand in like the dancing knife game, where I ignored my fingers and I stabbed straight into the hand just now. That's how that felt. Oh my god. This streamer, Catto has always been on about older brothers for decades. We're an old cult. Oh god. Hold on. I made another connection the other day, actually. There was another character that I realized was about older brothers. Hold on a second. I've been psyoped for a really long time. Really? Okay, hold on. Oh, god damn it! Okay, yeah, I figured it out. Okay, so if you guys don't know, Sync the Tempest was my very first, like, Yume ship. It was my very first, like, anime crush. Sync the Tempest is still, like, my favorite character of all time next to Caleb. Like, they are basically tied for #1. I am fucking insane. That being said, after Sync, you guys know I have a Vocaloid, like, obsession. Back when I was younger, Vocaloid was, like, my thing. My next Yume ship was Len Kagamine. Unfortunately, Len Kagamine is, he's Vocaloid, but, he's a special Vocaloid. He has a mirror voice that's female. So they have a feminine voice and then they have a masculine voice. They're just voice banks, but the way they have been characterized, they are characterized as siblings. And also, his character color, like his color is orange. In Love and Deep Space, Caleb is like kind of classified as orange. I'm kind of upset. I have been psyoped from the beginning. It's so bad. It's so bad. Good night. Be safe. Thank you. Have a good night. So yeah, there's that. Anyways, I said I was gonna talk about Love and Deep Space. We're gonna get all the cringe out, okay? We're at 22 minutes. I will not make this last more than like 5 minutes. But if you guys don't know, there's a battle pass in Love and Deep Space, essentially.
Chats, I'm losing it. Stuck
Welcome
here
back.
for these months. Also, I got laid off today. Woo.
Are you sure you should be tier 3 subbing if you got laid off? What the fuck? Thank you. I can't do much, but I can try to make you feel better. I'm also... Thank you! I was gonna say I'm also losing it, but I'm trying to be normal. I'm trying to be sane. I'm trying not to lose it and crash out. But here. I throw my hand out to you, and I say, here's a crash out. You've earned it. They can't handle you. Find it. Oh, you know what? See, when I'm told if a job can't handle me, they call the cops. But when other people can't be handled, they just get fired. I'm kidding. I've never had the cops called on me. I've never... That's a story for another time, but the cops sided with me anyways. They called her crazy. Sorry. Anyways. Yeah. Essentially, I had a fucking okay. So, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I finally come to terms with it. What it is, like, essentially speaking, I don't... My very first roommate essentially, like, groomed me into, like, living with them. It wasn't sexual grooming at all whatsoever. But when I was like 17, not even 18, there was a girl who was dating my friend, my best friend at the time. I found out that she was lying about her age later on. I was under the impression that when I was like 17, she was 23. Turns out she was 28 at the time, and I didn't know that. But basically, despite me having like a disabled mom, she like, while I was still like finishing up high school, she tried to get me to get a full-time job and like give her my paycheck so I could stay there on the weekends. Hi, Gripper Perceptions. I've actually been around longer than Poppy's Playtime. I actually think that they got... I am very sure that they saw my name around. Pretty sure that I am the originator of CatNaps, considering I've been here for over a decade. But that's okay. Kind of, this is receptionist. There's a group of officers looking for... No, it's okay. That person also ended up calling... Because, like, I had some of my amiibos over there. I had some of my collectibles. She ended up calling the cops, trying to get me, like, banned from the property. But because I was a minor, the cops are like, lady, this is a child. So... It's way worse. She packed up my stuff and labeled it as trash and put it out front, but then she actually, that's what she said she did, but she ended up actually stealing some of my amiibos back whenever they were like expensive and shit. I've been making content for a really long time. I used to be a cosplayer. So yeah, that happened when I was like 17. That's not even like, honestly, nowadays, that's like so far behind me. That's so, like, that's so crazy that I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. That's so minimal. That's, who cares? She did so much worse. Don't worry. It's all good. Like I said, I think, okay, you guys, when I made a tweet a while back ago and people were like, Cat, don't do that. I want to tier list my traumas so fucking bad. I think it would be so funny. I think it would be so funny. Like, imagine just the ridiculous fucking names I could name for each tier. Hi, Scary. I think it'd be really silly. I wouldn't put any of the stuff that, like,
I'm still working through or whatever, it'd only be stuff that I feel like comfortable and like fine talking about.
I've lived a couple lives. I am a cat. I do have 9. I think I still have a few more in me.
Could be a trendsetter. No, I don't think that's a good idea. But I will say that other than the traumas and stuff, Jesus Christ, I can draw. I could dump something new every single stream and I could find a way to make it funny. I'm sorry. This is why I keep you guys in my basement and I don't ask for rent. Okay? At least I'm not... Listen, at least I'm not... Sorry. That same roommate, which I can't even call a roommate. Like, she was like a weekend roommate. That same fucking... I can call her a bitch, right? I can call her a bitch. She was awful to me. She also terrorized my mom, right? I can call her a bitch.
And it's almost like you like me or something.
No, wait, what the fuck? Thank you! Ah! Wait, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs! What the fuck? Please, this better not be because of my trauma. I'm only sharing it because it's genuinely funny to me, okay? This is not a pity thing. But I think you're fine, right? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, for the amiibo fun. It's okay. I don't need amiibos anymore. I only need inklings. No, but I'm okay. I'm seriously fine. That bitch. Okay, I can call her a bitch. That bitch. Oh my god. She lied about making her own costumes, her own cosplays, okay? She lied about that back in the day, all right? We were in the cosplay community. She got me exiled because she was making me seem like a fucking... But anyways. So back in the day, it's really bad to lie about who makes your costume, right? If you don't make your costume, you didn't make it. Don't say you did. This bitch not only spends like $700 or something commissioning an artist from the UK to make her an armored cosplay. I won't say who. I almost dropped that. But I won't say who. But it was an armored cosplay that this person made for themselves. So this roommate decides to buy it. I find the receipts. I find the sale. I find everything and I contact that artist and I say, hey, this looks really similar to your work. Unfortunately, my ex-roommate is actually competing in this and trying to say that she made it. And I just thought I should let you know. I was a little snitch, boy. Good. Don't fuck with me. Hi, Kitsune. Trauma is not for clout. Trauma is for the oops. Trauma is for the memes. It's for the lols. Hi, Silly. It's the cat, but not in a hat. Do you want me in a hat? I can put the hat back on, but I thought you'd want to see my ears. Sounds like it felt good to find that receipt. No one cared! Everyone made a big deal about it for everyone else, but the minute I say this person's a bad person and lying still, yeah, whatever. That's why I say I did not grow up around good people. When I say I have had a very skewed outlook on the world and everything, I have been through the ringer, chat. I have seen some shit. I have gone through some shit. I don't think I should have. But listen,
Meow.
it's made me funny. I'm funny. I have ridiculous stories now. And you know what? Better it go to me than someone else. No one else can be my funny. Holy shit. Imagine if someone else made me laugh as much as I make myself laugh. I would go insane. No way. Glad you're my Oshi. Wait, what the heck? Stop. You guys are sweet.
you know, instead of saying, damn, these never work, you could say, hey, Catto, is the bot up today? That's useful. That's helpful. That's nice. Since I came into stream, I haven't heard who you're talking about, but a specific name came straight to mind. I don't know what you're talking about. No one should know this person. Have you paid? Chat, I'm gonna respectfully say, please do not ask about that stuff. I will end stream right now, actually. I don't... Sorry, hold on. I need a BRB. I do not like when people bring up money stuff. It makes me fucking panic. I'm gonna go... I need to go have a panic attack. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I should be okay. I should be good. Sorry, I set myself off. Sorry, I set myself off. Having to deal with stressful large sums of numbers makes trauma is nothing to me. Math and numbers and having to do stuff like in present time makes me want to redacted. It makes me not okay. Should we distract you with lies? You know what? Perfect. Perfect. That's so smart. I'm so sorry. I cannot mask. Chad, can I get my Caleb plushie really fast? Oh, can I self-soothe? I don't like thinking about numbers. I really don't. Ah! Being an adult makes me cry.
You know? Alright. I'm great at math. Money stuff still sets me off, so don't worry. Like, I don't know. I don't want to have to like talk about or explain it. It's like actually kind of personal and stressful and all that. So I try not to bring it here because this streams are my escape. You know, this is where I get to be a silly guy and talk about things that make me better. But also, wait, Snowy, that's a fucking cute ass emote. I love Henya. Why is his ass pointing? Because it should be. But yeah, sorry about my little crash out. You know what? I did say I am allowed to crash out every stream. I'm allowed a tiny crash out. Thank you guys for dealing with me. Thank you. I'm so gomen. I'm so gomen. Sorry. Hi, Death Knight. Hi, Dimmed Weather. Sorry. Numbers make me mad. Also, you know what doesn't make me mad? Breathing exercises. I wish they worked. They only work with anger. They don't work with anxiety. Also, hi, Uni. Uni, I actually... Oh my god, that's right. Guten Tag, streamer. Guten Tag. Are you proud of me? And that means you take something off to the do list. Now you don't have to crash out later. You're so right. If I mark crash out always happening, then I can check it off the to-do list because it's gonna happen. You know, if I plan that it's gonna happen, what happens if I don't check it off? Then I just don't do that and I have a better stream and you know, it's fine. No crashing out. No, I have my little Caleb plushie. I'm squeezing his head. What'd you do? It sounded like you started a thought then lost it. I talked about it earlier. I got really happy because I locked something in today and it's really exciting and I think I can share it with you. I have to double check when I'm... Why are you... Is that Grimace? Why do you have a sexed up Grimace in my... Okay. Stop getting your... Yeah! Yeah! Who wouldn't? Okay? I'm sorry. There's a sexed up Grimace in my chat. Are you telling me you wouldn't stop for it? Plan crash out is wild. Dude, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? These emotes are crazy. They're good. I love them. I wouldn't stop for grip. That's a crazy sentence. That's crazy. I wouldn't stop for Grimace. A Fujo would interpret that entirely different. Yeah, you are not stopping for Grimace. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah! Chat, I am now going to be writing fanfiction of you and Grimace. Hey, yo. Wait, I lost my timer. Okay, I'm gonna get through this Love and Deep Space thing really fast because it's driving me insane. I'm interested in a Raphael card for once. I'm still not, he's not my boy. I am a Caleb only. Caleb stan only. I like Silas. I'm an Apple Crow person, you know what I mean? But I am Caleb specific, okay? I am single-mindedly just Caleb, Love and Deep Space. Can someone get rid of that message? I feel vile for that. Holy shit. That's some wild ass emote. I need the Silas card one bad. Might I inquire what the Raphael card is? So the way lads works, it's kind of dumb because the way their battle pass is basically you build your team. Like whenever you get pulls, you're pulling for like memories, for like event cards. You're basically paying for content of the game where you like go on like little dates or something. There's like some sort of like audio story or whatever, you know? With the battle pass, those cards, the ones that come through the battle pass, are only available through the battle pass. Like you have to buy them. It's not like it goes like fully into the rotational system. They don't go into the rotation system. So basically, if there's a card on there, like if there's a Caleb card, I basically am... They have my arm behind my back if I want that card. If I want to experience that card, I have to get the battle pass and rank it up to a certain level. I love FOMO. I'm so right. But the good thing is that there's a lot of people who do upload their stuff for free. I meant to get the Caleb card, but life said no. I'm so sorry. It's okay. The last one, so the battle pass usually lasts about like 61 to 64 days, if I remember correctly, something like that. The last one, unfortunately, I had to get because a Caleb card was on it. I ranked it up fully. I played the game. I'm built different. But this one is now a Raphael and Silas one instead of just Caleb and I think it was Xavier. I'm not spending money on this one because again, I like Silas, but I care more about care way more about Caleb. That's the one I care about. So I watched the cards today, or I watched Silas's card because this man just, I don't want to spoil it for people. The card is called Freefall Gambit. Make of that as you will. He's insane. I've been hit with a couple gift subs this month, so I've got to make the most of the emotes. Go crazy with it. Is that a Lena emote? Favor too, yeah. Hi, Jojo. Hello, I'm a bit lost, but hello. That's okay. I'm yapping about Catto stuff. Care more about Caleb is an understatement, especially after last stream. If only you knew how bad it was. It's really bad. I make everything about him. I have his necklace. I have a plushie of him that I take everywhere on any bag I go out with. I have Apple stuff because he's Apple themed. Ironically, I also just already wore Apple scented stuff before him anyways and like Apple stuff. So, you know, I just kind of...
Meow.
Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm perfectly normal. It's okay. Catto's Caleb Free cannot be matched. It's pretty bad. I'm getting pretty up there. I'm building a shrine in real life as well. That's why, I've been wanting to go to a convention again, but like my health just hasn't permitted it. The past 2 months, my health just has been very consistently like bleh, and I can't go out as much anymore. That's why I haven't been able to do any outfit pictures too. But I'm really excited, like really excited, because even though I'm not gonna be at Offkai in person, I'll be there virtually for something, and I need you guys to be really excited and really hype whenever I announce stuff. Please, pretty please be super hype with me, because this is like the coolest thing I've done. Yeah. I'm so excited already. Thank you. I'm so nervous. I still need, oh my god, I have so much I gotta do, chat. Mew and Catto announces something. It's positive. It's really good too. It's really fun. Hi, Wolfpack Leader. Hello. Did you know I'm a wolf girl? Well, like, I'm a cat, but like, you know how people are like horse girls and stuff? I'm a cat. I'm a wolf girl. I like wolves. But yeah, is there anything that you guys want to yap about? Cat with wolf software. Well, my very first.
Hi, now. Hello. Hi, Clueless. What's wrong with why are you questioning horse girl?
I'm the daughter of a horse girl. My mom was a horse girl, but I'm a wolf girl. I got it from my dad. My dad's favorite animals are wolves. He likes dogs and wolves a lot, and he's allergic to cats. Yeah, I have 30 wolves and live in deep space. See, like, that's a thing. That's my dynamic. I like being the cat, and then I like the like dog boy trope. But like, not full dog, because like, I like wolf in sheep's clothing type. Caleb, love in deep space. Yes. Wolves are my favorite wild animal, no doubt. They're my favorite animal in general. I like them. My favorite animals, like, have always been wolves, cats, alpacas, capybaras, since I was, like, a little kid. I also like sugar gliders a lot as well. But I feel like they've all become, like, super, like, popularized on the internet, and now I feel less unique and cool and special. I was a hipster. I liked them before they were cool, you know. I feel like wolves are always, like, really popular and really always liked. But no one knew sugar gliders. I knew sugar gliders because of Millsberry, okay? I don't know if you guys know what Millsberry is, but Millsberry.com was the shit back in the day. Has always been cats? Besides the ones that have no hair. What? You don't like Sphinx cats? I will eat you and roast you over a flame! They're little rotisserie chickens! Why don't you like the chicken car? Answer for your crime, Spring Locker. Hi, Kingswood. We're talking about animals. We're talking about aminals. I also really like hamsters too. I like a lot of pathetic animals, I think. I think alpacas and hamsters are quite pathetic. Am I wrong to think that? I used to have a hamster. I used to have a lot of hamsters. That's why she likes us. I grew up, my first pet was actually, okay, so my first animal that I ever had was a betta fish named Tango. I had it when I was in California. And then whenever Tango died, I got Tango 2, and he was also in California. And then whenever I moved to Texas, I got Tango 3, and he was a betta fish, and he was red and blue. And then my parents got back together, and then we got a fish tank because my dad got into aquarium stuff, and we had a freshwater tank. Stop killing fish. They lived for like years, okay? Hello, I'm a totally unique random viewer. Oh my god, hi Snowy Acra. Thank you so much for stopping by my YouTube chat. Because I have sensory issues and paying animals and the animals having no hair. They're cool. Oh, I'm sorry. My animal at the moment is a Norwegian forest cat. Ah! Maui was 15. She's monkey. Oh, Norwegian forest cats are so cute. Even the mixes are super cute. Oh my god. I was so caught up in my writing that I almost broke my Catto watch. Oh! Don't you dare. How dare you. Then after my fish tango, I got my fish tank, and I had my giant fan-tailed goldfish, Mr. Wuggles, who lived for 7 years. I had a fish, a goldfish named Mr. Wuggles, and he lived for like 7 to like 8 years, dude. That bitch was fat. He was big. He was like the size of my palm. Bigger than that, actually. What the heck, chat? What is going on with you guys having Norwegian forest cats? Gimme. I deserve to be petting. I deserve to pet them. Then, while I had fish, I went to Petco with my mom one day. And there was a little hamster at the front. Someone returned him. And I looked at him, and me and my mom were just like, really like into like looking at this little guy. He came with his cage and everything. So my mom, this is back whenever we had a little Nokia phone and you had to like press the buttons on the phone multiple times. We like tried to text my dad and he didn't answer. So we called him, or like we went home and asked, can we get a hamster? And I don't remember what he said. I think he was drinking. And we came back and we got a hamster. And that was my hamster Teddy. And that hamster lived for like 4.5 years. And Teddy would also take naps in my armpit. I had it from like 1st grade into like 4th grade. Almost 5th grade. Yeah. I love that hamster so much. That's a good hamster. It's a really long time for a hamster to live. I want a Norwegian forest cat. Yeah, they're really expensive. That's why I try like... whenever my health permits again, I've been talking about wanting to find like a farm to volunteer on or like a cat shelter to volunteer at, because I really want to like go and like help cats. And you can also like find like some really, really crazy pretty cats. I don't know, in shelters.
Yay.
Yay! Thank you so much for the resub for 7 months! I have a blue staffy. Oh my god. I love staffies. I love all dogs. I love animals, okay? The only like kind of things that I don't like are I know people have insects and arachnids and like bugs and scorpions and stuff as pets, but I've started to like I like reptiles and stuff. I just can't do like the feeding time stuff. Hi Atticus. I want a Maine Coon, but yeah, Maine Coon cats are like really, really big. They're usually really lax and chill, but they can be high maintenance. They do require a lot of brushing, and they do require like a decent amount of like activity together. I had a Maine Coon tabby for my first cat when I was in 1st grade. I had an outdoor cat because back in the day, Texas used to be a bit different, okay? It was whenever things were like way more rural, because I forget that I grew up like yeehaw. But back then it was normal to like have an outdoor cat. I would never do that ever nowadays. That's like insane. My cat's mixed. Oh, cool. All my animals have been strays or rescues, right? Most of my pets have. My childhood dog was not a rescue. Unfortunately, we did get him from a breeder, but it was not like a big breeder. It was someone whose like dog had like a litter of puppies, and it was very like small, contained, not, you know, they were not like a breeder pushing out puppies. They were a breeder that like, here are our dogs. They tend to get pregnant. We will sell off their puppies like whenever it happens. So it also, I was like in 4th grade, so it's not like I had much control over the situation. Please don't come for me. Siamese, but wasn't Siamese. Oh, that's so cute. Tend to get pregnant. Yeah, just like I wish the men would in my life. Sorry.
I need to shut the fuck up. Sorry, kid, little love in deep space. One day you might get pregnant. I'll find a way to make it happen. Bend over. Sorry. It's so hard being a cute... It's so hard being a fucking filthy, dirty old man in a cute girl's body, dude. It's a rough life. I'm a dirty, nasty, perverted OG son, bro. It sucks. Hey, yo. I am! I've admitted this. Everyone knows this. I just try to hide it. Wait, what? Chill the fuck out, buddy. What happened? I said I'm a sick, perverted OG son. OJISAN. In a cute girl's body. That's all. Ma'am? What? I'm right. Uncle Catto. Yeah, this is the only time you can call me Unk status, okay? I think I'd rather be called Unk than Aunt. Maybe taken out back like Old Yeller. You know, Old Yeller was actually my first introduction to, like, Does the Dog Die? Do you know how early it was when I was exposed to Old Yeller, dude? It was so early on. Fuck. That's something I'm not over, okay? That's trauma you guys have to deal with. I had to be exposed to Old Yeller way before I was fucking ready to be. You and every other child. I was like 3! Anyways, holding my Caleb plushie really did fix me, by the way. I just got like a slight wave of anxiety like over me again, but I picked up my plushie and now I'm gonna put it in like my collar. I don't have boobs. Okay, that's one thing. I wish I had boobs. I wish I could just experience what it was like to like put like your credit card or something in between like cleavage, or like put a drink there, or put something there as like a pocket. Instead, I just kind of have to hope everything like hangs like onto my collar of my shirt instead. But it's okay. My little Caleb Nui plushie has like little arms that stick out, so he kind of sits perfectly. Okay, I'll behave. I'll be a normal person. I'm sorry. Do you guys care if I start up the Coffin game? Because I've been yapping for an hour straight. I don't know if you guys want me to yap about other stuff or if you guys just want me to play the goddamn game and shut the fuck up about all these cursed things about pregnancy and about seahorsemen and about fictional anime men. And you're gonna play Andy and Leyley? Yeah, that's the plan for today. We still have a decent amount of... Wait, I have to update it. Hold up. I still find it wild you can store an entire Switch in one of my pant pockets. That's insane. You could also almost fit me in that, I bet. I'm impressed you remember his name. Yeah! Rengoku! I've always remembered your cat's name. I also remember what your kitty looks like, if I remember correctly. Whoa, stream of yapping is good! Whoa! Whoa! Plus you're playing tcoaal, so it's fine if you're free. Okay, alright, we're gonna let my freak out, okay? Chat, tonight is a freak stream, okay? CatNaps is on the prowl. One sec, I gotta check my messages really fast. I just think I got hit with like a shit ton of stuff. Hold on. I'll get things set up. We're gonna go to BRB.
that too loud? Do I need to be up a little louder? Is that okay? If anyone asks chat, say, dimmed weather did not enable freak behavior. Now, why don't you want to enable freak behavior? What are you scared of? Huh? Are you scared of being a freak? Are you scared of letting the freak out? You enabled freak behavior. Wah. Also, I'll keep the crazy eyes on today. Where do you want me? That's crazy. That's crazy. Should I be over here? Do you want me over here? I know I'm kind of tiny, but like, you want freak? I'll give you freak. Yeah, that's right. Sexed up grimace. Let's go. That's how I'm trying to be, bro. Be upside down, top right. Actually, I want you on my PC. OMG, she's on my PC. Hi, record. Hi, Pim. Hello, welcome in. Hi. I'm going to also... I've been asking this for a while. I need you guys... I need to set up another poll. Which prefer? Bathing suit model. New chibi model. Alright. I want to move you from screen to IRL. Ah! I can fit in your pocket. I really hope all the tariff stuff somehow like dissolves and goes away and we go back to normal, because I want to make so much like little things, so many merch things, and I just no more stress. No more think about that. No think about stress and painful things. Oh no, yeah. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. I'm talking about merch. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that stuff. Okay, we're not getting into it. Okay, I promise. I refuse. I gotta complain about my happy little trinkets costing me like $300. Wow, the incest murder game, so cool. This is one of my favorite games ever. Okay, see? This is also why I've been putting the fucking... This is why I do the poll multiple times. Because last time, the chibi model won. And now, the bathing suit model's winning. Don't forget the cannibalism. Okay, so what? They only ate a little bit of his body. I think they should have eaten more. Alright. Just for... the sanctity of it, I will be removing chat boxes. I am so gomena sorry. How it is. It's been a minute since we played, so I'm sorry. Wait, is this where we left off? No, I'm in front of my Pookie Bear. No, I'm in front of Onisa. Hi, Fukuamani. I'm in front of
Sorry, watashi. Oh, what the fuck are you? Streamer, why not upside down in top right corner? That's why I said the right. Well, okay, if I go to the right, then I cover up Ashley. And I will get... Chat will leave. Chat will get mad if I cover up Ashley, okay? Chat only likes Ashley. Go up. But you see, if I do that, then I think, look, Andrew Graves would like me. Look at that face. He's so happy to see me. That's the face he would make if he saw me IRL, you know? Exactly. Like, here, look, we can la-di-da-di-da. Oh my god, is that Andrew Graves? Hey, oh my god, what are you doing here? I take on both. Real, that is my chat. Am I okay here? Am I allowed to cover him a tiny bit? I feel like he said no pickles. This is why we needed the chibi model. Well, the chibi model has 2 votes. Also, I apologize. I do not know how much I can keep up his voice tonight because I do have to record. Okay? I'm going to do my best. What if you were duplicated your mouse so you're right on left? Oh. You little freak, you just wanted 2 of me. What? What? Are you happy now? What? Is this a dream come true? What did you want? What do you expect, huh? What? You just... Now there's 2 of me. Equal opportunity blocking. Why can't I kiss myself? Why can't I commit Catcest right now? Why? This isn't fair. I feel like this is, you know... Here, what if I went on... Oh, wait, now I'm looking different. Ayo, why is there self stuff on my stream? I'm so happy. Now kiss. This is the best stream I've ever had. Okay, I need to stop. Chat, what the fuck? Let's fucking go. Cats, literally, here, wait, hold on. Do you guys know what's in my YouTube title? Or my YouTube bio? And for this video, the description literally says Catcest. And is he dead?
Nice work.
Ashley reclaims her gun.
I knew you had it in you.
I have a few choice words to say to you, but this is neither the time nor the place. Let's get going before someone comes to see what's up.
Well then, we can just shoot them too.
Don't think we'll always be so lucky. Oh yeah, and what the fuck was that?
What was what?
You running off out of the blue.
What? You needed an excuse to start rummaging through the bushes. Now that the hitman thought you were looking for me, he sat there waiting to kill you. He didn't know you had a gun, and we kill him instead. I am a bloody genius.
And what if he was in the bush you ran off to, huh? Genius?
Well, he wasn't.
Urgh.
Quit your bitching. It all worked out.
Clue me in next time you have these genius ideas, so that I can tell you off.
Look at her smug little face. You are Ashley!
Don't give me that face, Atticus.
It makes me feel like you're disappointed in me, and I feel very validated and vindicated in my Catcest.
Do do do.
Do we just leave him here?
Why not? As long as no one saw us do it, who's gonna have a clue it was us? Hell, this guy carries knives with him. He's clearly a criminal. Maybe the authorities will assume his friends got to him or something.
Ever the optimist. Whatever. Let's just go before someone comes by walking their dog or something.
Got car keys!
Oh yeah, baby. Leave those fingerprints all over that guy. That's just great.
I'm sure you meant to say something else.
I guess it doesn't matter since you've never gotten your fingerprints taken.
And have you?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, what for?
My driver's license.
Well, good thing it's me handling this corpse then.
Yeah, clearly he's a criminal or a chef. What'd he be chefing up? People sashimi? Alright. You know what this means?
There's an envelope with various papers inside, and the most notable one reads, Dear Mr. Washing Machine, consider this a receipt for your cleaning services. We're extremely grateful that you've agreed to clean our laundry for us. And we're so confident in your services that we will not be needing any progress reports. In fact, please do not contact us. If anyone were to ask, the less we know, the better. And as a bonus, we've included free samples of all the new soda flavors from our sister company. Happy washing!
Are we the laundry? Seems that way.
Yikes.
Alright, chat. We're in the car. You know what that means. Andy, get in the back. Bend over. Plap, plap. It's pregnant time. Mr. Washington. Oh my god.
Catnap wicked.
Welcome back.
Ants, are you encouraging the backseat behavior right now?
Take the car and go. So, where to? Wait, thank you, by the way. I really appreciate it, Ants. Thank you so much for the 22 months.
Could you elaborate?
We're up to somewhere, right? Got the car and everything now.
This isn't exactly the best situation to go joyriding in a stolen car. We barely have enough money to feed us.
Fine, let's go take Mom's...
For fuck's sake, does everything I say just go in one ear and out the other? We're never going
back? We're never going back to that lab. Sorry, I'm having lad's brain rot.
We're never going to talk to anyone we owe ever again, remember?
Did I say squat about talking to her? Let's go rob the bitch blind and leave.
What money do you think she has exactly?
I'm sure she's got something. I thought she inherited some jewelry from Grandma.
Well, yeah, but she can't sell those.
She can't, but I sure can.
No. We still can't go over there.
Why not?
We've got pursuers or something. Our parents' place is definitely something they've looked into.
Listen, Andy...
Wrong.
Andrew, the pursuer, is taking a nap in the park right now. Do you honestly think you're anywhere near important enough for someone to hire too? If anything, it seems they assume that guy took care of us, and that's that.
But the thing is, I'd rather be overly cautious than dead.
We'll be quick. Get in there, rob them, kill them, and get out.
Oh, so now you want to kill our parents? Great.
You just said we can't talk to them again anyway. So they might as well be dead.
I'm way too tired for this.
Fine, we'll just rob them then. Break in while they're at work, get some money, and then get lost.
I'll take it.
Where do they live now, anyway?
I know the place, but I don't remember the exact address.
She actually told you the address?
Yeah?
The only thing she told me was to stop calling her.
She probably figured I'd tell you then.
Oh, what a sloppy job you did.
And do forgive me, Ashley. It didn't seem like relevant information at the time.
Whatever, just drive.
I haven't driven a car in over 2 years.
Will we be fine?
Just don't distract me with anything.
Okie dokie.
Feet on the floor, Ashley!
My god, it's not even your car.
Just shut up and put your seatbelt on.
Boo, this sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Now hurry up. I'll be goddamned if we get caught in a dead man's car just because it got pulled over for some stupid shit.
Make me then.
Wait, she's on the right track.
Do you, or do you not, want to go rob our parents?
I said, make me, Andy.
Okay, what do you want? If it's to piss me off, then you're nailing it right now.
Oh, come on, it's just a joke.
I know it's not a joke.
Yeah, it is. You just get so mad. It's so funny.
Like, I don't know you, Ashley. You've pulled this shit before.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You'll keep going, Andy, until I get tired of correcting you. And suddenly it's Andy and Leyley and stupid bullshit all over again.
Way to read into it. I was honestly just joking around.
Well, then it's not funny and you're going to stop.
Nothing is funny to you anymore. Well, are you going to drive or what?
I just don't want us to get in trouble.
But you don't have to be such a hard ass about it.
I do, though. When you're such a dumbass about it.
Just drive.
Are you angry? I was just looking out for us.
Fucking drive, Andy! Drive, Andrew! And so he does. Finally. And you decide to give Andrew the silent treatment until he apologizes. You're not exactly sure what he needs to apologize for, but you won't forgive him until he does. So, while you wait for him to notice you're not talking to him, you fall asleep. Hi, Funky Funky! Hi, Deli Cookie! Welcome in! Hi! What is this? This is the coffin of Andy and Leyley. This is white people shit. This is my shit. Incest wouldn't be that bad unless you do it for generations or babies. Okay, listen. We are not condoning incest on this stream. We are condoning fictional, okay? It is fictional. Fiction does not affect your reality if you are normal and you don't let it, okay? Unfortunately, my parents didn't do that great of a job raising me, but they did raise me and teach me not to watch Harry Potter and not to think that Harry Potter is real, okay? I still haven't seen Harry Potter, and I don't think Harry Potter is real. I can separate my fiction from reality. I am not from Texas. I was not Texas born. Yeah, no, the literally, like, the controversy of this game for some reason is, like, the third route being, like, exceptionally, like, you have to go out of your way to get it, and people still make it a big deal. But I don't know, because apparently in Decay there's more. What the... You're pretty sure you're dreaming. But at the same time, you feel wide awake. Some red flowers are swaying in the breeze. Huh? What? Who's there? Where are you? Where am I? Is this another vision or what? There is no response. There's something to step on. We gotta go get the flowers. Picked up red flowers. Good evening, Whitaker. How are you?
At least the not real bit is true.
Hi, Lotus. How are you? Hi.
I am, like I said, I am an only child.
What? You're all muffled. I can't hear anything. The voice continues talking, but you can't make heads or tails of it. Oh, whatever. I should just focus on getting out of here anyway. Fuck! Where am I? Everything looks the same!
I love shouting. I love screaming rolls so much.
Well, you just avoided falling into an eternal void. Lucky!
Hello, Super Squad family vlogs and gaming. I hope you are an adult.
Hey yo, Super Squad! We're watching Catto play the Coffin of Andy and yeah, we're playing the Coffin of Andy and Leyley. What's up? What's poppin'? Hey, sorry, I misread your message. My bad. I'm a little ball evil. Look at him. Look at him. I love that. It's like media almost. It's like if media didn't have legs. Look at that cute little demon. Look at him. Ah, Honey May. Alright. Ah, it's you! I summoned you before, right?
Human soul, you've come.
Where am I?
In a dream, I called you here.
Well, can you wake me up then? I was in the middle of something. It doesn't even occur to you that to be afraid of this soul-stealing creature.
I have summoned you to make a deal.
Great, but I can't do this now. And if Andrew tries to talk to me, what if? He needs to know I'm deliberately ignoring him instead of being in a coma or something.
The demon couldn't care less about the lover's spat you're having with your brother. It carries on as if you hadn't said a thing.
You've used my gift.
What?
Was it useful? Seeing the future.
Ah, yeah! The trinket you gave me. Yes, it's been very useful. Thank you.
Then do you want to see the future again?
Sure. I just have to keep holding on to it, right?
It is out of energy. I am able to recharge it. Do you want to make a deal?
Of course you do. Never has it ever been a bad idea to make a deal with the devils. Let's hear it then. What do you want?
Human souls.
Well, you're not getting mine. So if that's what it is then.
Not yours, tar soul.
Is that like an insult or... Whose then? Just anyone's? And why don't you go get some souls yourself?
I cannot enter the human realm unsummoned, like you cannot enter here. I am able to recharge you only because of my talisman. But even then, one can only interact between realms through deals. Do we have a deal?
I don't really get it, but I can't say I'm all that interested either. Listen, I really need to get back to my brother. If I offer you a soul, you'll recharge my talisman trinket dream thing, right?
Correct.
Sounds good. I do have a soul or two in mind, actually. But I'll see what Andrew has to say about it. He's kinda... I don't know, something is shifting. I don't really like it. The demon says nothing to that. It probably wasn't right. It probably wasn't the right entity to talk to about this.
I will be waiting.
Right. Alright. I'll see what I can do. So, how do I wake up?
Once you wake up, once your mind returns home.
Huh?
Farewell, Tar Soul.
The entity has left. This game looks so cute. Hi, Diabetic!
Yeah, this game's cute.
Hi, Reapers! How are you?
How I missed this game? I've also missed this game.
I've really, really missed this game, if I'm being honest. Like I said, this is like one of my favorite games ever. Picked up some red flowers. Oopsies. Yippee! I got more. Got more flowers. Okay. Yay!
Which door do we go through?
This door is decorated with eyes. Enter.
This door is decorated with red flowers. Enter. Save! Okay. Tab, which one? Which one?
What type of game is it?
The Coffin of Andy and Leyley is a not JRPG. It's an RPG maker, like, psychological horror thriller game. It has cannibalism, and yeah. It's not for the faint of heart. Face coming all the way. Hey! Hey! The music in this game is also so fucking good too, dude. The right one is always right? I don't know about that. Going right has fucked me up a couple times. Oh, that's right. Last night, I started a new playthrough of one of my favorite games. One of my old favorite JRPG games. Where are the flowers that I'm missing? Am I missing any? Should I have done something different? I think I fucked up. I feel like I messed up. I feel like I shouldn't have put flowers somewhere.
There's still more? I thought this would take me home. And good God, am I sick of these fucking flowers!
Fantastic.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Ashley?
Andy? Is that you? Help! Get me out of this shithole!
Come on, wake up. It's not funny.
I'm trying, jackass! Do something! Help me!
That angle, we're looking up at him. Could have fooled me.
Oh, thank God. I was a hair away from taking you to a hospital.
Why? That would screw us over, wouldn't it?
You wouldn't wake up no matter what I did. God, Ashley, don't scare me like that.
What time is it?
Around 10 in the morning, I think. Mom and Dad should both be at work right now. So whenever you're ready, I guess.
You're only being nice now because you treated me like shit last night.
I treated you the way you deserve to be treated. Or actually, no, scratch that. Considering you kept pushing me around all day, I think I was pretty fucking lenient with you. So anyway, this episode is titled Andrew and Ashley in the Home Sweet Home Invasion.
What kind of knockoff cash grab show is that? I'm not interested.
Well, it's definitely all about crash grabbing.
I mean, boo! No, thank you.
No, I saw that. You're into it. Let's go.
No, it sucks. But I'm so nice that I'll roll with it for now.
Why on earth are we at some park? Free parking, that's why. Mom and Dad live somewhere down this slope.
Bum bum. Yay!
That W voice acting, Wayne, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry.
Ice Cube Stand only operates during the height of summer season.
Actually, that's kind of funny. At the store today, I saw ice pops, or like the push pop ice things, where like they're like in those plastic tubes and you put them in the freezer and then you gotta cut them, like otter pops essentially.
Yeah. Hi, bunnies! Welcome in.
I also said that I only eat those popsicles at like the peak of summer.
This can't be right. Look how nice everything is.
No, it's gotta be like this. She did sound happy when she talked about their new place, too.
What's their last name anyway?
What do you mean, what's their last name?
The nameplates on the doors. Did they go with Mom's or Dad's last name?
Dad's name, right? Why did they change it at this point?
I don't know, to throw us off?
You really make it sound like they don't want us to find them.
Just a feeling I got. Ugh. Well, whatever. Let's find the house of Mr. and Mrs. Graves.
Inside is mixed waste and bio. Shocker. Trash bins.
Aha, here we go.
Don't just knock.
No one comes to open the door though.
All right, all good.
Whatever. Let's just find a way in.
So you guys know I have played this game before. The last time I played this game, it was the last game I played before I became White Demon Catto.
I'm doing good. Oh, come on! Look at this place! They've got a garden and everything!
Doesn't matter, we'll fill our pockets and go.
The Ninori! Thank you for stopping by! One of the planks is loose. I think this window is open. Can you reach it?
Nope.
A stick. A sticky stick. A sticky, sticky, sticky stick. The back door is locked.
What if we just take these rocks and like throw it through the fucking window?
Some surprisingly heavy rocks. Got a wooden plank. Got a stick. Place down the wooden plank. It's still too high. Lift me up. Give me uppies. Uppies. Well, no good. It's open, but it's held in place by a latch that's on the other side of the window. Damn it. My fingers can't reach to unhook it. Got a sticky stick. Let's see. Let's see. Aha! Andrew helps you climb through the now open window. Give me your hand. I'll pull you up.
Thanks, but I'd much rather you open a door for me.
Oh yeah, that would be easier.
She's just like me for real. I guess they're still building this fucking house or some shit.
Welcome, welcome. Okaeri-nasai, Nii-san. Hi, Raru. Let's go. Hi, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stream today.
Thank you.
Not so fast. Now, what do we say?
Thank you very much.
Wrong. Try again.
Exceptionally well done. That was an earth-shattering performance.
Yes.
To think you'd open a door so swiftly and with such grace. Stunning, marvelous, breathtaking. These are but a few words I'd use to describe your ability to trespass. May I come in now?
You may.
Great. Let's split up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Hey. There was something I was wondering about.
Right now? Can it wait? Our situation is kind of time sensitive.
Well, it can, I guess.
Good. Then tell me later.
Look at him! Look at his stupid little body!
Notice how there aren't any photos of us here?
So what?
I guess I'm a little offended.
It's not like we had any pictures at all in our last place either.
True, but now that there's some, why not here too?
I guess we're just too ugly to be put on display.
Right, maybe that's it.
You're supposed to say I'm pretty!
And you're supposed to be robbing the house. Get to it.
Chad, I kind of want cake.
You have such a great voice. What? Thanks. Thank you. Andrew Graves has been like my first like boy role that I've ever tried doing more consistently. I don't think I'm a great guy voice actor, but at least I can somewhat do it. I can kind of sound like Ash Ketchum now, you know? Cake is so good. Sorry. Because whenever I do boy voices, something that helps me, it's usually not good whenever you're trying to sing properly and voice act properly. Usually you want to avoid like milk and things that like congest you or like thicken the mucus in your throat. But whenever you're doing raspy stuff like this, I actually prefer it for like ASMR and for like boy rasps and all that, because it kind of like helps coat and like protect my voice, it feels like, because I do like a lot of like growly, like I'm not doing it well, and I don't think I'm like that great at it or anything, but that's what I do. So it like makes my throat feel cool again.
This music. I love this music. Dum, 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 dum. Mm, 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 mm. I'll take a little picture of the little heart cake sometime to show you guys what I mean. Also, thank you guys for allowing me to take like small little like 5-minute breaks in between certain like parts of the game to like rest my throat and like reset stuff again. I actually really appreciate it. I'm trying my best to be like better to my voice too. But I really appreciate all the compliments on it. It makes me really soft and happy. What the heck? This is like one of my favorite games, so I'm glad that it's enjoyed as well. I don't know how to respond to a YouTube chatter, but hi, what's poppin'? Your name makes me... Your name is very sus. I got my eye on you. Hi, Trax. How are you? A fireplace? They have a goddamn fireplace, Andrew? Yeah. This is some rich people stuff. Who has a fireplace inside their house? It's not that uncommon, is it? Not in older houses, anyway. But is this house old? Fuck if I know. Among us. Your parents have lived here for only a few months, yet they've somehow managed to hoard all this stuff and a spare bed to boot. Money is clearly no longer an issue, and the extra bed implies there are no issues in their social life either. Are they swingers? What does that mean? Hi, Pants. Also, Spring Locker, I'm sorry that YouTube chat goes kind of like crazy sometimes. I really appreciate you being like normal. Swingers wouldn't need an extra bed. Not true. Maybe she meant like a guest bedroom. Would you let your guests sleep in the basement next to your laundry machine? Next to a toilet just out in the open in a shower? They're the worst house owners ever. That's some bad hosting. Dirty laundry. Right on top of sits some sexy lingerie. How uncomfortable. Cleaning supplies such as vinegar. Oh my god, ew. I just got a really nasty thought in my head. A washing machine! And a tumble dryer! Your parents are living it up! Hello, CJ. Hello. This is fever dream seems real though. Who am I What are you saying? What does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm terrified. You find a letter. It reads, "Sorry to hear about what happened with the kids. I agree it was probably a blessing in disguise. Don't feel guilty. It's not your fault. The Lord has sorted it out for you. P.S. Since Andrew won't be finishing college, is there any chance my daughter could have his textbooks? They're so ridiculously expensive. Thanks in advance. Also, much love to you and your husband." You never told me you dropped out? I didn't. I was just on hold until I got out of quarantine. Though given the situation right now, I guess I did drop out. Well, tough luck for their daughter. Your textbooks are in ashes now. That sucks. Well, it's better than trying to set him up with another person. There's not much in the fridge right now. A cutting board? Why did they have to bring my chest into this? A dish rack and blender. Pot is empty. Cookbook. The dresser is locked. The dress.
They still got the cuck chair.
The closet contains clothes, as well as toys and some rope.
Andy, you want to use that on us? Sorry, I'm sorry. You closed the closet. Andy, you don't even want to know what your parents have been up to on this bed. You could just make it worse. What if, hold on. You can get back at your parents so easily, okay? All right, chat, hear me out. Imagine, you know, it's a funny haha prank, okay? Haha. What if we prank? Hey, Andy. What if Andy and Ashley pranked their parents by fucking in their parents' bed? Haha. And then you know, that's just haha. Got pranked. Sorry, that's so fucked up. Oh my god! That's so fucking gross! Not only are you fucking in their bed, so they are now permanently tainted, you're fucking your brother. Oh my god, in an alternate universe, didn't they? What am I supposed to fucking...
It's the phone your mother never calls you with.
What am I supposed to steal? What am I supposed to steal? What am I supposed to steal? The dresser is locked. I'm supposed to have... There's a key somewhere. Isn't there? Go back to the basement, maybe? Oh, wait, that's right. There's a fucking key here. I'm a dumbass. Oops, my bad. Oopsies. Oops, I'm really... He's gone. He's waiting in the room. We're gonna fuck! See? Andy, get in the bed. Andrew Graves, in the bed right now.
Her parents seem to pick up some new and exciting hobbies. Tell me more. I don't think I will. But now it makes sense why Mom kept hassling us to move out. I can't find the key to that dresser anywhere.
Maybe she wanted us to move out because she was tired. Sorry.
Oh, you found the key. Nice. What's in there?
There's no sight of any jewelry, but you spot some paperwork. It reads... Dear Mr. and Mrs. Graves,
Meow.
You've opted for compensation due to damages caused by our company's error. Our representative will be glad to meet with you. Please come discuss the matter further at your earliest convenience. Flipping through the folder, something catches your eye. You find the death certificates of Ashley and Andrew Graves. Huh? I didn't know we died 3 months ago.
What the hell is this?
I guess that explains why Mom kept telling me not to call. It must have been getting spooky. It must have been spooky getting phone calls from a ghost.
That's...
Someone has entered the house.
Oh shit. Isn't this too early? They shouldn't be home yet.
You consider shooting whoever just walked in. But since you can't offer the souls of the already dead, you hold off on that idea. Is someone there?
Hi, Mom! It's just us!
We're fucking in the room, Mom!
Welcome home! Andrew? What are you doing here? Surprise. We've come for a visit. Oh, I see. How are you home so early? Did you get fired? It's my day off, and I was just out shopping. How did you two get inside? You left the door unlocked. You should really be more careful about that. And did I really? Here, let me help you with those groceries. Thanks? You should have let me know you were coming. How about some coffee? Where do you keep the grounds? In the cupboard. But what about the quarantine? Any milk in yours? Sure. Let me go wash my face. What the hell are you doing? Just play along for now, please.
Guess I'll make some coffee. He's putting away groceries.
What a good older brother. Oh my god. Next he's gonna put me up on... Never mind.
Me, wine. Looks like your parents had a night planned.
They were gonna fuck. That's fucking food, dude. You guys know what I mean? There's food that you eat when you fuck. When you go to segs, there's segs type of food, you know? Okay? Meat and wine is segs food. Wine and fish is also a segs food. But I wouldn't know because I don't consume wine or fish.
Hi, Green! What? I'm right. There's a thing called, aroma. There's, like, aromas and pheromones and, like, I'm so used to putting up groceries, doesn't cross my mind to go away to do something else. Aphrodisiacs, yeah! That's what I'm thinking of, thank you. I didn't realize... Okay, also... Hi, Silver Brass. I didn't realize, like, how big aphrodisiacs, like, were for people. I thought that was just, like, a very, like, niche, like, sort of, like, thing. Apparently, in Japan, there's a lot of media I have, like, recently been exposed to where aphrodisiacs are involved, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm not used to this! We call what the fuck? Are these, like, the, like... I'm confused because I put them on the same level as, like, the gas station, like, penis pills. It's like on that level of like I don't know about this one. I am uncomfy and scared. I feel like I'm too innocent for this. Hi Catto, I have to lurk for a bit. That's okay. If they don't work that well IRL, that's fine. But like I said, I brought it up. There is another Otome game that I've, like, looked into. And there's one character whose, like, specific, like, thing in the Otome is, like, aphrodisiacs. Like, they all have, like, a specific, unique, like, thing. I'm trying not to say the K word. And it's just, like, I just was not aware of, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm in a, like, weird bubble. Maybe I'm just innocent, man. What? Can I not? Oh, you brewed some coffee.
So, I saw the fire on the news. What happened? What do you care? Well, first we got evacuated. Then they gave us the go-ahead to leave. And since we've cleared of the parasites anyway. Interesting. On the news, they said everyone died. That would certainly help sell the story more. Anyway, here we are now. Neither burnt nor full of parasites. I'm just glad you're safe.
Yeah, you sure look like it.
Quite the upgrade from our previous place, huh? Where'd you get the money for this place, huh? Did you finally win the lottery? I wish. This house needs some serious repairs, but the area's so worth it, don't you think? The perfect non-answer. They even hold barbecue events here with the neighbors. Barbecues, just like on TV. I thought that was all bullshit, but no. They actually do that stuff here. Bet you stick out like a sore thumb. You'd be surprised. I'm actually quite well liked. Though it's probably all thanks to my cooking skills. It's a shame our Ashley didn't inherit any.
Hey, what the hell?
The rest of the conversation is dreadfully boring. You don't contribute anything to it because, well, you can't keep up with Andrew's lies. And if you're being honest, you don't want to talk to your mother in the first place. God, why do I love a manipulative man? Why? 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 What's wrong with me? Fuck, dude! Caleb Love and Deep Space is manipulative. This guy's manipulative. What the fuck? Remember, always use a rubber. What? Well, it was good seeing you. Your father should be coming home soon, so I really have to start making dinner. Oh, no. Don't worry about it. I'll make something. You know full well that that was her way of telling you to get lost. Oh boy. I can't wait to hear how Dad has been. He must have all kinds of stories about repairing this place. That's true. Anyway, why don't you go rest? I'll fix us something. I'll take you up on that. Thank you.
Mother leaves. Dun dun.
You are Andrew! Yay! Yippee! I'm gonna suck my own dick. Sorry. Somehow, your burglary attempt ended up with you cooking dinner for your victims. Go on then. Make something, you smooth talker, you. You can't. I mean, not like I would know. I love him. I love him. I love him. That was a hard. Are you saying I'm addicted to manipulation? You browse the cookbook for a simple recipe. What? I got this. You can go do whatever. I'm alright. What is it? It's nothing. You're struck with an odd urge to pull his broody... Wait. You're stuck with an odd urge to pull this broody bitch into your arms and force her to stay until she smiles. But you push such an idea to the back of your mind, where it may fester with all other thoughts you wish you never had. Do you know what that means? Where it may fester with all the other thoughts you wish you never had. Oh, buddy. Yeah, buddy. You know what that means. Hi, Speakeasy. He's thought of the segs. Okay. Also, another thing, okay? Okay?
I ship them because they are both awful, horrible people, perfectly made for each other. They were perfectly made for one another. Okay? Also, why the fuck am I yawning? Why am I getting tired? I gotta get to the part 3, dude. What the fuck? Chat, I don't know if I can get through this today. I feel so tired. I feel like I need to go take a nap. What the fuck happened? It's only been 2 hours. What the fuck?
Either way, you let her hover over you for now. Found a simple soup recipe. You'll need meat, carrot, potatoes, and onions. Chop everything up and boil it in a pot. If my voice acting suddenly gets weak, potatoes! How nice our parents had all these fresh ingredients while we languished in our apartment. Really makes one appreciate just how much they love us. Oh, come on, we'll get ours. We just have to figure out how to go about this now that she's seen us. Leave no witnesses. Let's not jump to that just yet. I fucking knew it. Please just let me think. I'll figure out something, alright?
You get the feeling that I skipped past that fuck.
But whatever it is, you know it's going to start an argument.
So you leave it for now.
Got carrots. Got onions.
Hee 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 hee. Ho ho ho. Wah ha ha.
Don't you two ever get sick of each other? All the time. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. The very last thing I need is to grow fonder of that nightmare of a woman.
I don't think you can get to part 3 today. I know, there's so much left.
Yeah, I'm nothing more to cut.
Oh, I need to get stuff from this. Yeah. Kitchen knives. You cut the meat into chopped meat.
Just curious. Did you just use the cultist cleaver to cut all the ingredients? Yeah, why? I hope you washed it first. I've kept it clean, obviously. Anyways, that should be all the ingredients.
Ah. Parlez français. Non. S'il vous plaît, anglais. Merci beaucoup.
Now I want to make soup. Yeah, let's wait about 20 minutes and let's see if you still want to make soup.
Alright, you can't take this anymore. Ashley, I can tell something is up. Spit it out. I have something to tell you. But first, you have to promise to agree. I absolutely will not promise that. Okay, then never mind. Stop being annoying. What is it? You're gonna be such a bitch about it. I really wanted you to come to this conclusion by yourself. But since you won't let me spell it out for you, we have to kill Mom and Dad. No, none of that. I actually need their souls to recharge the clairvoyant dream thingy. Do you really, or are you just saying that? Pretty fucking interesting that you'd mention this now of all times. I did try to tell you before, but you blew me off. And again, I was hoping you'd come around on your own. Shame on me for expecting anything from you. Let me think about it. What is there to think about?
I don't know how to say the dad, so hey kids, it's good to see you.
says Dad with all the enthusiasm of a dead fish. One extremely tiresome dinner later.
Phew, that was a riveting conversation. What did we talk about again? Anyway, I'm sorry, kids. I'm exhausted from work. I'm heading straight to bed.
Could you two clean up?
She leaves without waiting for an answer.
Here's where you can wash the dishes. Picked up the dishes. Picked up the dishes.
Hi, Evan! How are you? Evan, I feel like I've been lurking a lot lately for some reason.
That or you've been popping up everywhere for me.
Hi, Evan. Can we get a shout out for...
Wait, I'm the mod. I'm literally...
Hi, Evan. That's my friend.
My tweets are in the algorithm. It's not even just that. Evan, didn't you kidnap someone? Evan! Hey, oh, wait, what you... You're next? Thank fucking God, finally. Dude, hello? Actually, I have something funny happening in the next couple days. Wait, what? Pause? Hold up.
Hi, Toppin' Muffin. What's up? What's poppin'?
Evan, I'm voice acting my dream brother. Well, I don't know if he's my dream brother. I think Caleb Love in Deep Space is my dream brother. I'm voice acting one of my dream brothers, and I'm doing a really bad job of it. Dream, huh? I'm an only child. I'm allowed to freak out. I'm freak naps, okay? Unleash the freak. You know? Oh, that'll do. I'm white. I can have one weird thing, okay? All women creatures are allowed one thing. I'm an only child, okay? Okay, let me fucking be weird. Let me have this, okay? It's fiction. It's fictional.
The dishes, the robbing, or the killing?
Neither robbing nor killing. The more I think about it, the less doable this is. It takes one report to the authorities to put us on their radar. And if anything happens to our parents, who do you reckon the prime suspects are?
Well, surely not their two dead kids.
But where are those documents even official?
Well, even then, surely the poor Graves siblings perished in the fire.
Trust me, it only takes one person to start digging into it. Suddenly, we're not the only alerted... I'm fucking dyslexic. And suddenly, we're not only alerted them we're alive, but we've also revealed our recent whereabouts. We're better off randomly mugging strangers who have no connection to us.
And what makes you so sure this bitch won't snitch on us anyway? Seems to me she already sold us off once before.
I mean, assuming she believed in me earlier, there's no reason for her to do anything. She's the kind of person who'd rather stay out of it anyway.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
What?
You're all about being so careful. But when push comes to shove, you stick your head in the sand. Hell, since you think everything is so good, why not stay here and play Happy Family some more? Bet you like that, huh? You seem to get along so nice.
You know I'm only keeping up appearances, right? And so is she.
Felt to me it was the same as ever.
Ashley, are you kidding me? Okay, listen, I chose you, didn't I? I chose you. So if anyone is playing Happy Family here, it's you and me.
Oh, so you're saying you're not happy? Not that I didn't know that already.
Fuck off with that. That's not what I said. If you keep your end of the agreement, everything would just be peachy.
I've been behaving.
No, you haven't, but that's not what I'm talking about anyway.
I agreed to behave, and you agreed. It's just us now.
Funny, because I remember to bury Andy and Leyley.
That is funny. I think you're misremembering.
Yes, I girl basket keep! Some people are into moms though, so I guess this is fine. Yeah, I don't like moms. I think that shit's weird, okay? Like, that's how you know I'm normal. I don't... Keep that shit, like, away from me with a 10-foot pole. Absolutely fucking not. No. Ew. 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 Ugh, ugh. She's really good at being the sister chat. I wish she was my... You are so lucky I don't have my face zoom button here right now. If I had my face zoom button, I'd be fucking staring at you. I'd be staring at you dead in the eyes right now. Uni! Get your man! Get your man before I start writing fan fiction about you two. I will Fujo out, Evan. I used to make men kiss... Well, okay, they were not men. In high school, I used to make boys like me. I used to make them kiss each other, okay? Don't test me. I have the fingers of Da Vinci, Da Michelangelo, Da Catto. I will make you in uni next. Context, please. I'm sorry. YouTube chat. I currently am imagining funny scenarios between... Oh my god, can I call you my friend? Evan, are we friends? Can I say we're friends? Oh my god. You and I are not kidding. No, it's okay. You guys are a crack ship. No, I'm unfortunately, chat, I am off the market. I have a fictional man named Caleb Love in Deep Space, who is very much my fictional older brother that I love very much, who I am also wanting to kiss. But also, I wish I could be Ashley Graves, because Andrew Graves is also my second favorite brother. Well, that's a lie, actually. I think Nier from Nier Replicant is one of my favorite brothers. Unfortunately, the brother psyop has been happening since I was very young and very alone. You go... Oh my god! Enemies to lovers or lovers to enemies? This is fantastic. Okay. Let me get my plushie. My plushie fell, sorry. I had a crash out earlier and I need my emotional support plushie with me. Fic writes itself. I haven't. I hope you're doing good though. Sorry I'm a freak and I'll start writing fanfic about people.
I'm not, because it's the only reason I'm here in the first place.
Then you must have misunderstood me.
What?
If you don't like it, why don't you stay here with Mommy and Daddy and be a good little murder boy?
Why don't you leave me to rot?
Clearly you don't even like me!
You're the one who doesn't like me. It's all about Andy with you.
Look at that tension. If they weren't related, would you want them to kiss? Because I don't care if they are related, I still want them to kiss.
Well, guess what? Andy is dead.
You're right. I really don't like Andrew.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh! Mama, sorry, my brain is activating! The neurons are happening! Oh! Mamma mia, it's a pizza pie!
Because Andrew is all you'll get. Now's not the time for this anyway.
Ew. Damn. I wanna analyze this character! Chat! I'm a freak!
Let's just leave. I'll figure out what we'll do with the money and the trinket.
If we're leaving anyway, then the one with the trinket...
I don't know what the fuck I just said. One sec.
If we're leaving anyway, then with the trinket charge, we'll at least have the means to stay safe.
I get that, but if we leave quietly, there'd be no need for anyone to look for us.
It feels illegal watching. What do you mean?
Why does it feel illegal, Evan? What's wrong?
What's happening? Is your brain activating? The belt loop. I know! I know! I was signed up by this game too! Hi, Cat. Cat! Cat! You don't get it! This. Ah! I'm innocent, I swear! I need an adult. Well, I am an adult that unfortunately should probably be put in a mental ward.
Andrew, I don't believe for 1 second that woman can keep her mouth shut without being dead.
Hold on, let me redo that.
What are you two whispering about? Nothing. Did you need something? Just like peas in a pod.
Hoya! No, why this stream? Hoya. Thank you for the... Thank you, freaks are here. Howdy, freaks. Welcome in. We are... Freak Naps is on the loose, okay? We are entering full Freak Naps. Welcome. I don't have a bosom to let you cry into. This is where you've been... I see, I understand. Evan, listen here, okay? Listen here. I went 5+ hours straight without an internet connection last night. I was in the middle. Hold on. Do you know, Evan, do you know about my Minecraft church? Evan, do you know about my Minecraft church that I made? Chat, I'm opening up my... I know nothing about the church. Well, you're about to. Congratulations. I am opening up Minecraft on the side from this game. I am taking a slight detour. We are taking a slight pause because you do not understand, okay? I am going to make you a believer today. I will have you understand what 5 hours without internet does to me. Give us a sermon? No, I have to finish and do that for... I need Umi to finish my sermon. I'm still upset that my internet died as soon as she started her sermon with me, okay? It was really... The world has not been kind to me. It will be kind to me. I will shove my foot up its ass if it doesn't, okay? That's the yeehaw way. There used to be a song called from Tim McGraw called "God Bless the USA." 'Cause we'll put a boot in their ass. It's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of these lists. I do not condone country music. Failed to connect to the server. Let me in. I have a... sorry. Evan, it's loading. I promise, okay? I'm still hold on. Hold on. There's a lot happening. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Okay, ready? Which... Give me a second. Where's my Minecraft? Okay, congratulations. Look, these are my dogs. They're all named Caleb, Love, and Deep Space. These are my dogs, okay? It goes up to 40. I think we're at 40-something. That's 42. But this is my church, okay? In Caleb's name, we play Raw Men! Raw Men! So welcome to my church. This is my church. They're all named Caleb, Love, and Deep Space. And then these are all gonna be filled with apples. Welcome to my shrine. And then not only that, look, he's perfect. I even have him in my bed. I think you have a problem, and wait, hold on, it gets even better. Let me take you to my other home. Here's even more Caleb Love in Deep Spaces, okay? Okay? I'm really normal. I'm really mentally sane. I promise, I can be trusted with fictional men. Look at this. Look, see? I promise, I'm trusted and normal. I'm trusty. I'm trusty! I'm trusty! Look at him! Look, this is my niece son. This is my Nini. Sorry. I'm insane. Sorry, no, he's a syscon, unfortunately. He was written for me. I've been psyoped by anime men. Ramen, I'll be back later! Okay, we gotta go back. Sorry for the small detour. I am so sorry. I will always find a way to make it about... Wait. Oh no. Oh no. No. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing so many buttons. I'm so distracted by anime men. Fuck, help. Oh no. Oh no. Hi. Okay. Oh no. What's broken? There's something... Guys, my alerts are broken. Everything's broken. Oh my god. This is such a healthy obsession, Catto. I'm holding his plushie in my hands right now, too. I'm normal. I'm so normal. And sometimes I just log into Minecraft so I can have those posters yell at me so I can lock in and do work. I didn't even show you my to-do list. I have him literally oh my god, he has a gun pointed at me so I get work done. Men will look at her and say, I can fix her. I say, well, let's lock her up. Wait, no, that's fine. You can like put me in a petri dish and put me under a microscope to study me. I've been kind of hoping that maybe one day doctors will do that so we can figure out what's wrong. That way we can make sure this never gets replicated ever again. I'm gonna learn how to make a mod so you can have body pillows in game. Fuck, she's into it, Laura Cook. Yeah, put me in a cage. I want to be caged off. It's safe in there. I don't understand people that aren't like, okay, listen, it's fucking weird to me, okay? Why would you want to be out in the open? Why open spaces? Those are scary. You could be attacked at any angle. I wouldn't mind being put in a cage. How I love you. I'm right. Now, listen, I have tangoed with the idea of getting like a human-sized dog bed before. I thought it would be nice. I would feel safe in there. Is now not the time to admit that whenever I was building Xena's cat cage with the like layers and stuff in it, that the first time I built it, I stepped inside of it and like just sat in there for like 20 minutes. I bought a woman one of the... Did it help her? Evan, you're a man of... You're a woman supporter, okay? As much as you say you hate women, I don't believe you. Sorry, my voice like cracked because I burped in the middle of that. If it's a weapon, you can wave it around, force it upon your enemies. Wait, hold on. We're not talking about whipping it. Chat, are we cranking our hogs? Who are hogs? 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 Is it hog? There it is. It's hogs. Okay. With the claws, the sky is close. I have to pee. Dad, can I go take a bathroom break? We've just been yapping in the middle of this. I'm wide awake again. Can I have a good stream, please? Can I go pee really fast? Hi, Sid. Hi, YouTube chat. All right. Would you rather sit on this page or would you rather go to my BRB screen while I pee? I'm muting. You're not... And I don't have the heart rate monitor on. You guys will not clock my piss heart rate anymore. I'm over it. really like our hogs, don't we? Let the hogs out.
Welcome back.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Bree, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry for everything you have to experience with this stream! I'm so normal! Hi everyone, I'm so sorry. I had to go take a pee break. Unfortunately, while I was gone, I was thinking about one day maybe having chat collect data on my heart rate when I pee. They like to make notes of my top heart rate whenever I take pee breaks, and I forget to hide my heart rate monitor. So at this point, I'm thinking about just maybe one day having an Excel document made. As you should, right? Thank you. Hi, Bree. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Freak Naps is on the loose tonight. I apologize. There is a emotionally unavailable, semi-available older brother figure on screen. I am an only child. If this sounds weird, if this is freaky, I'm sorry. I fictional only, okay? I'm an only child. I wish I had someone that loved me. I wish I had someone to take care of me. I need someone to remind me everything to do. I need someone to remind me to eat my food. I need someone to remind me to go to sleep. I need someone to remind me to... Okay, anyways, hi, I'm Catto. Sorry, everything's all over the place. I've been a mess tonight. Me. Ciao, that's right tonight. Hi, I'm Catto. I'm a self-produced VTuber. I draw and rig my own models. I like graphics and making a whole bunch of stuff. I like to sing. I try to voice act. I do everything. I'm unhinged. I'm unwell. Welcome. I need that, and I need it not to be Siri from my phone. Just looking out for your health? What? What do you mean looking out for my health? Trying to match my heart rate? I had a good stream, by the way. It was solid. It flowed very well. But anyways, welcome. Hi, I really appreciate it. I'm embarrassed to say this now. See, if I had someone to take care of me and tell me all the things going on with my life, I went to the bathroom, I looked in the mirror, I had chocolate all over my face from the cake I ate earlier. I can't even be trusted to eat!
I don't suppose you've gotten any friends you could go stay with. Oh. There isn't enough space in the house. Despite it being far larger than the last one, And you're both already in your 20s. I don't know how else to say it. No, it's... Yeah, we're not fucking planning on living here. Thanks for the invitation, though. It's not like you're unwelcome to visit. There's just no room to keep housing you indefinitely. Yeah, I get it. But since you're already here, I guess one night won't be a problem. But you need to start looking for somewhere else to stay first thing in the morning.
Bro, are you good? No. No, I'm not good. Evan, you're the one who said I needed to be locked up. Am I good?
It's a pleasure to meet you. Hi, Ron. Welcome in. Thanks. It's nice to meet you.
Also, for everyone who is just now getting to this game, hi. This game is called The Coffin of Andy and Leyley. Unfortunately, it's fucked up. If you don't like cannibalism, you're not into dark horror topics, might not be the best place. It's okay. We're already past cannibalism 1. There is more coming though. But you know, it's fine because cannibalism is like a romantic, like it's like a form of romance. Cannibalism as a metaphor for romance. It's just like how magnets are, you know, a metaphor for yaoi in BL.
And it should probably be 2 separate places.
Chat, look at this face. Anytime you see this face Ashley's making, this is the face whenever I make you guys... This is the face I make whenever you guys tell me no!
That's a tall order after all our earthly possessions just burned to the ground. It's amazing what money can buy once you have a job. Speaking of which, I have a morning shift tomorrow. There's a spare bed in the basement. Andrew, you can take the couch. All right, good night. Good night. Well, aren't you going to bed? I'm not that tired yet, so... You're under my roof now. You will go to your designated sleeping areas immediately. Sleep now or get out at once. You pretend to go to bed until your parents fall asleep. Going to sleep is the worst. During the day, all the noise and Ashley's never-ending bullshit keeps your mind occupied. But at night, alone with your thoughts, there's nothing to distract you from yourself. Despite having every intention of going to pick up a fight with Ashley, you drift off to sleep.
You hear that noise? It's beautiful. Also, hi Yu-Gi-Oh! Welcome in. We tell you no? Yeah, sometimes you guys do. Oh god damn it, this...
Greetings, neighbor! Hast thou arrived to borrow sweet granules of sugar? Behold, as thou may witness not but flesh doth I possess to present upon thee.
All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this. Yes, even ones recently passed. Fuck. You read too much poetry. I gotta put on the echo.
Be alert, young Graves. 'Tis time for thee to compartmentalize.
Oh my god, look, he's hitting the gritty! I'm sorry, I didn't realize my echo was still on. Look at me hitting the gritty! Anyway, sorry there's a floating head there.
What ails thee?
The pan is empty. Oh, right. Ashley already cooked one. The candle holder is empty.
Chat. We don't have to make it that weird.
It's missing candles. God damn it. This fucking part of the game. What are you doing here? Actually, no, don't answer. I don't care. Get lost. You're not supposed to exist anymore.
Says who? You?
You're not the boss of me, Andy.
Forget this. Stop following me, you little shit. Ugh.
I'm bad at puzzles! Even if I've already beaten the puzzle before! We can't hit the gritty anymore!
Oh, it sure is dark that way. Good thing I have these candles.
Great, hand him over.
Ha! No way!
I didn't say fuck!
May I please have one of the candles?
Nope.
And why is that?
Because I only have so many left. And if my lemon muffin has no candles, I can't pretend it's a cake anymore.
Just eat it then. And that way you can pretend you ate the cake. And you won't need the candles anymore.
It's too precious to eat! God, you're such a tool today!
Okay, whatever.
Chat. Would you make me eat?
Oh, let me get that.
Leyley places a candle in the candle holder, and nothing happens.
You're welcome.
There's nothing to light. What? You flick your lighter to light the candle.
Oh yeah, because he smokes!
Hi, Falcon!
Do we go this way? Or no, we go down, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean... Oh, wait, never mind. No, we're fine. Ugh. I don't like the windows. I never have. White noise! Even in your dreams, the entertainment sucks.
So, what do you want to play today?
Nothing. Go to bed.
Boring!
I don't care. Go to sleep and never wake up again.
I don't want to sleep. I want to draw.
Draw then. Just don't leave the spot.
I can't draw without my colored pencils.
Ugh.
Well, if I nick myself, I can get red.
I'll get your pencils.
Thanks, Andy. You're the best.
Is this a new route run? Yeah, I've played the game. I just haven't gotten to part 3 decay yet. Got some colored pencils. Someone stares into the room with an unblinking gaze. The trash is full of letters, mostly death threats. A collection of photos and notes your girlfriend cherishes. Oh! Or rather, your ex-girlfriend used to cherish. You're pretty sure your face wouldn't be up there anymore. Chat.
Say roles were reversed. Would you... If Andy was insane and protected Leyley like this, would you still go after Leyley? If you were in my position, I would also be insane over Andrew Graves.
What are you hoping to find in there, pervert?
Ah! See, I told you! I'm a dirty OG son stuck in a cute girl's body! Hell no. Weak, weak, weak! I go after both. That's my chat. That's my chat! Throw her across the room like a good bro- Oh my god! Why did I just see that?
Julia.
This is crazy. Actually, fucking crazy.
You've been quiet all day. What's up?
Fuck, what voice do I give her?
I've like used my entire range so far. Fuck.
No, it's nothing. Or actually, I've been thinking about something a lot lately. But I don't know if I should bring it up.
With that much build-up, you kinda have to now.
Well, okay. But please don't get mad.
When have I ever once even raised my voice with her? You know you can tell me anything.
Well, I, talked to my sister about what you said the other day. And she agrees with me that maybe it's... like... maybe it'd be better for Ashley to learn some independence. Even if it's just for her own sake, you know? And maybe for our sake, too. I think it'd be nice if you could just stay over more often. And not, like, always cut things short or cancel on me so much.
Sorry.
I'm not reprimanding you.
I can't make her learn anything, though.
No, but, like, you could, like, you know? Not always go and, like, when she asks.
If your sister needed something, wouldn't you go?
That's what I see, chat. I'm tormented. I'm traumatized. I'm tormented. I just want that. I want that. I want someone to care about me needing something, you know?
Well, yeah, but, like, only if she asks. If she, like, actually needs something.
I suppose.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Or brought this up after all.
No, it's fine. I guess I'm still shook up over what happened to your friend way back then. Ashley might not show it, but I think it affected her a lot too. So that's probably why she is how she is now.
I really don't get that impression at all.
For someone so obnoxious, she surprisingly is difficult to read, isn't she?
She's difficult in general.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
No, nothing, go on.
Anyway, I worry about something like that happening to her. Or happening to you. So I can't let either of you out of my sight.
I'll be fine if you're with me.
CatNaps, did you just admit to wanting a doting older brother? I think you might need to read the title of this stream.
Would you tie your hair up for me?
My man likes ponytails! Chat! Why are you saying Xanax in chat? Don't say that! I swear, this is so adorable. This would have been so much better if Leyley isn't a complete psychopath. This isn't Leyley! This is Julia! This is his ex-girlfriend! You guys, this isn't Julia! This isn't Ashley! He wants her to be Ashley! He's so fucked in the head, dude! Look! Would you tie your hair up for him? Have you noticed Ashley's hair is always tied up? Diabolical! Diabolical! He's right. Okay, listen, Falcon, instead of saying that next time, you can do exclamation hogs. H-O-G-S. That'll get your point across. Wait, did I... Hey, I just realized that I never gave Brie a proper shout out. I don't know, cause I don't know if I mentioned this, but right now we're kind of overhauling mod stuff again, so it's really just me and Rika. Thomas is kind of like a honorary mod right now, just like cause he's a link bot and always has been a link bot, but he's my friend, so like I apologize if I'm an idiot that completely forgot. I'm in the middle of overhauling a lot of stuff right now, so I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I also can't get over this scene!
Oh, heck no, you'll pull on it again. Meow.
12th project, thank you. Kodo Kokoro, casual look at my sister to the woman he sleeps with. Look like my sister. To be fair, I don't think she looks like Ashley at all, even with the freckles and stuff. Who else has their hair up? Exactly! You get me, Koro!
Oh, but don't you know it's how boys show their love?
Oh, that's just awful.
I have a ponytail too! Hold on. I have a ponytail too, you know! I have a ponytail too, you know! Okay? I have a ponytail too! Why am I so much more wiggly? Alright, you guys are getting this model for the rest of the stream now. I do like the new wiggles though. Is it because my physics are up really high or something? Hold on. They're not. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. An alternate wall with another... Wait, yeah, here. Let me make myself cute really fast. Hold on. I make my models myself, so like... Wait, why are my... What the fuck? Hold on. I want to be cute. I care about being cute. We have to... I have to be annoying about this now. Set expression. Hold on. Hold on. Is this not the right model? Because it's all wiggly and kind of cute. Wow. At the end of stream, I'll show all my models if you guys want. Ah, yeah. Yeah. You have more models? Yeah, I make all of mine. Yeah. I make my models myself, so I have them. I draw them, I rig them, I make them pretty. I design them. I do all of it myself. Yeah. I can also change my hair with this as well, but I'm keeping it up in the ponytail because, yeah. I can also change my eyes. Stuff. Yeah. But wait, if I do this, then like my hands are in the way. Then my hands are in the way. Rah! Catto's very talented. Wait, thank you. Thank you. Illegally skilled. I don't know about that. Oh, I also like video editing. I like editing stuff. That's fun. I really like it. But yeah, let's keep playing for a bit.
I suppose she still lingers.
Wah! Hold on. I forgot. 1 second. We'll continue. I'm so silly. I'm a silly guy. I'm so gomen. I'm gomen. Sorry. Okay.
It hasn't been that long. I just kind of forgot about her with all the chaos going on.
You will never see her again.
And the fact that it doesn't really bother you, bothers you.
Good. Keep it that way. It's your ex-lover's dorm room. But were they like actually... You have 127 new voicemail. Wait, hold on.
You have 127 new voicemails.
Oh, hell no. You are not listening to all that.
Look, I don't know what your fucking problem is.
The audio has been distorted, but you'd recognize that voice anywhere.
I told you to fuck off! I warned you! Do you think you're all that? Do you think you're somehow special? You're just another hole, and you're not even the only one! He's got a slew of floozies just like you. Enjoy what you have because you're well on your way out now! The only reason he's with you is because he feels sorry for you. You're just some ugly cunt with a dead best friend. Hurry up and kill yourself. And when you get to hell, ask your friend what happened to her. Bet you'd be... Bet you'd be so surprised. Fucking die, you worthless piece of shit, slut. Go slit your wrist some more. And this time do it proper. Do you think you're better than me? Just because you can fuck him and I can't? Do you think that's love, you fucking delusional bitch? Cum dumpsters like you are just that. He'll never love you. Not like he loves me. I am the only one. The only one. I am everything. I am the secrets you'll never hear when he lies in bed at night and when he needs someone to hold on to. It's not you he seeks out. It's me.
You guys want more? I don't think there's more. Holy shit. Will you guys let me... Can I please do more fucking insane rolls? I love screaming. I love being angry. Here, also, I have to go to my little YouTube studio thingy-mabob because I don't want... My doc is showing a comment being held for review, and it shouldn't be held for review, like, at all. Here, maybe one day. Maybe one day, actually, I'll be able to... Okay, whatever. I'm sorry. I can't fix it. That was hard to get through that, was it? I don't know if I should say anything. There's nothing to light. Oh, wait, we were supposed to bring her crowns, right? Her pencils? Damn, I missed the hair tie line. I literally changed over to my model with a ponytail on it, so... Wait, I want to go talk to her. I want to see her.
Yeah, thank you! What should I draw?
I wouldn't want to hinder your artistic genius with my bad ideas.
Good call. Well, whatever. As a thank you, I'll give you a candle. Treat it carefully, like it's me.
I'm lighting it on fire.
Not cool.
That's flames for you.
Boo! You suck!
Got a candle! Alright, let's go. We're like 500 thirst in this stream, huh? Good. I'm insane, unfortunately. Unfortunately for me, fortunately for everyone else around me. Or maybe it's the other way around?
Ashley would have wanted you to kill this one anyway. You couldn't leave any witnesses after all. Still, you can't comprehend why there hasn't even been a mention of her on the news. Surely someone found her before the fire burned down the apartment. Is there any investigation even going on? Can this link be linked back to you? Other than that, it doesn't bother you.
Vision unlocked. Visions can be viewed in the vision room.
That is, if you have access to the vision room.
Is that new? I was just saying that the target audience for this game goes nuclear. Oh! Put me under a petri dish and study me, and you get this game. That's new. Wait, that's awesome!
You killed this one to protect Ashley. No regrets. Back when he and his buddies still fed you, this one was always leering at her. Never mind, there is one regret. You wish you could have killed him slower.
Yeah! I don't know. Andrew Graves is a yandere. I think he totally classifies as a yandere. He's just a bit more on like this. He's just like a bit more of a nuanced yandere, I think. He kills for her. He's obsessed with her, even though he doesn't want to be. He's a yandere. I've come to terms. I think I really like yandere men for some reason in fiction. Andrew's like those dads in anime. Though that's not anime, Toasty. Dads in anime don't bring guns or shotguns to meet the boyfriend. That's real life. That's happened to me. I'm yeehaw. Once upon a time, my dad, my yeehaw, my pa. Yeah, I'm not allowed to drive cars. I'm not trusted with heavy machinery, but I am trusted with guns. Yeah. Have yandere, how soon? I don't know if he's soon so much as he's just like really fucked up. They're both yanderes. Well, yeah, Ashley is. Like, Ashley... Well, actually, hold on. No, she counts. She technically counts. There's times where I think there's a difference between yandere and just psychotic. You know what I mean? I think there's a difference between, like... I think yandere is, like, you're driven insane by their love. Or, like, by the love you have for them. And then I feel like psychotic stuff is just, like, you're fucked up. And, like, that can then manifest into, like, a yandere trope. But I feel like there's certain things that are, like... You really have to look at the motivations for yandere stuff, I believe. I think that's where it comes from. Yeah, I think Andy is more than Ashley. Exactly. Future Diary is one of my favorite anime. Wow. That's an opinion. That's a choice. But I will say it's a guilty pleasure anime for me. So I get it. I have a soft spot for Mirai Nikki or Future Diary. Wait, okay. YouTube chat, please tell me you're working for me. Because Tiny Tiefling, you're so right. You are so fucking right. But also, all yanderes are fucked up. And all yanderes are hot. Certified Catto. Certified Catto Classic. Also, what do you mean Bree's been subbed to me for that long? I'm gonna fucking cry. What? Ah! We're all men. Let's go.
This one you had to get before he got you. It worries you someone wanted you dead badly enough to hire this guy. Found Ashley in the closet. There you are, you menace.
You can't see his face, but look, he's smiling at her. He plays hide and seek with her. Ah! Someone play hide and seek with me!
Ta-da! I'm missing that limb you cooked. I'd figure you have it. It's in your stomach, right? And mine. Are you gonna cut me up to get it? I'd rather not. What do you need it for, anyway? There's plenty of limbs right behind you. That's true. So are you coming out of there? You're supposed to ask Leyley to come out and play.
I'm asking for Ashley.
Then I'm not coming.
Suit yourself.
Do not come. Do we go back? Alright. Door has no handle, it won't budge. Well... Oh! Got a severed limb. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the noises that are about to come out.
We met, young Graves. He possesseth the absent limb, yet it doth not belong to me. Perchance 'tis of consequence to thee.
Got a limb!
You guys have to keep up with the echo.
Got a limb!
Is that his torso in the... Oh god.
Got a limb!
Dost thou reckon my mortal frame was consumed by the flames? Forsooth I do not. Methinks the innards of a freezer do not combust. Perchance they may cook, but not what to burn. I know it not. Verily, the most foolish deed thou hast ever committed was to leave mine remains in thine dwelling. Praise the heavens that some souls sought to protect themselves and kindled a flame which engulfed all.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Placed all severed limbs in the freezer. This reminds you of something.
Thy first shall forever linger in thy memory.
Thy first, oh god.
Hi, Charlie. How are you? It's nice to see you.
I'm dropped in the middle of this. Who's Ashley? Or is it just Leyley that is the nickname? I might have to play this. Yeah, this is a super dark story. This is called The Coffin of Andy and Leyley. Give me a second to think how I can recap this. But we are currently in part 2. We're about like right in the middle end of the story right now. So if you don't want to see any spoilers and stuff, you may want to head out. However, if you are not upset by spoilers at all, I also enjoy stories without spoilers and with spoilers. So this is my second time playing this game. It's pretty dark. It has cannibalism. It's just fucked up. It's fucked up in a lot of different ways. It's very edgy writing, but it's fun. It's a good time. I like it. But like, okay, I'm gonna sound like a freak here, but I'm gonna say I think putting games like with dark topics in games that have things and themes like incest in it, like that, I think it can belong in horror. I think it's a good place to explore different tropes and different dynamics and things that are not good or healthy in real life, but you can use fiction as a place to explore in, yeah. It does not mean you condone it. It doesn't mean it's good or bad. Like, I kill people in this game and I ate them. So what if I want to, like, bite my own flesh off a little bit IRL and just see what it's like to consume myself? That's fine, you know? It's no big deal. I don't do it to other people. Yeah, it's not... I really like...
Hi, Scrubbing!
I really love dark story stuff. As someone who is like certified fucked up, I like seeing other dark stories and other like dark topics explored and all that. But it doesn't, yeah, like I said, it doesn't mean I condone it and all that. Speculative fiction. I think horror and like the scariest things are things that it can actually happen to you in real life. Like ghost stuff like is scary because I'm a spiritualish person, but I think more I think like being murdered, being like all that stuff is a lot scarier. Things that can actually happen to you, you know? Yeah, don't worry. The creator is okay. Obviously the game has been bought out by a different like production company that is allowing the creator to write fully and get support and all that. So, though I think there was a lot of hate for this game that was unwarranted. Yeah, at least they're able to finish out the game and make it better than they would have originally. Are you all right, Cat? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Sorry, I'm talking to Twitch chat. I don't have my chats up for this game, so I apologize. I know it's a little difficult to follow around. I love horror, but I do like the type of horror where the hero fights back, like Resident Evil. Oh, I've actually never played Resident Evil before. Some people don't understand the power of separating fiction. Yeah, but we do it. We can separate it here. Yeah, me too. Cause like, I privately have a lot of stories and stuff that I'm working on. I have a website I'm building dedicated to all my character wikis and all that. But I write about a lot of dark stuff and heavy topics that like I've witnessed, I've experienced, and I've like seen friends go through and stuff. And it's not always like happy stuff, but like I don't know. I like writing about my experiences in other ways. So I also like writing fiction and like making things silly. And you know, in fiction, you can make people be assassins and it's fine. Mm-hmm. Just like in this game, whenever you put a bitch in a box.
Oh, what joy 'tis be the first spectacle of thy descent into mutilation and cannibalism, young Graves!
Wait, they didn't eat her though.
Rise and shine, Nina! Did you have a fun night? I sure hope you learned your lesson.
There is no answer.
Huh, guess she's still sleeping.
Andy's hair is so fluffy. Oh my god.
Good night, Spring. Leyley kicks the crate.
Wake up, sleepyhead! Come on, don't.
You open the crate.
Oh, oops. Wait, what? Why is she down? How did she... Oh, what? That can't be, right? What is going on?
Whatever. If you're so weak that you can just die like that, then clearly nature doesn't want you to live.
Shut up! Just shut up!
Forget this. Let's just leave her here. Since you took the stick off, it looks like she went down there in her own anyways.
No, it doesn't! Why would she have crawled at the crate until her fingernails split if she had gone in willingly?
Oh well. It's not like anyone knows she's here. Let's just leave her.
No, it'll start rotting! And someone will come looking for her, and... I mean, her family was already looking for her. It's only a matter of time till they come check here.
So what do we do then?
Fuck!
Let's just hide it then. If no one knows, then it's not a problem.
They're gonna know, Leyley. They'll find the body and then they'll know. And then they'll throw me in prison for the rest of my life.
Me too, and it's fine if it's just the both of us.
No, you fucking idiot! Don't you get it, do you? Guys and girls don't go to the same prison! They're gonna take you away from me!
How was I supposed to know? You figure something out then, since you're so smart.
Okay, let's just... like, move her somewhere. Yeah, a grave. Let's dig up a grave for her.
Alright, where?
Anywhere in the forest should be fine.
I mean, there's a park right outside.
Yeah, there's probably fine.
But first we need to wrap her up in something. Because no one can see us carry her there.
Yeah, check AO3.
The session was a terminal from the start. Exactly! That's why it's so good! Okay, chat. They go freak for each other, okay? They match each other's freak. You need someone in life who will match your freak.
This'll have to do.
Also, let me... There we go. Got a tarp! Not a tramp. You wrap Nina's corpse in the tarp and carry her away.
I couldn't find a shovel, but I figured these wooden planks would work too. I mean, they're kinda shovel-y. Just watch out for splinters.
The splinters are the least of my worries right now. Let's pick a good, easy to dig spot.
Got a wooden plank!
Maybe here? There doesn't seem to be many roots in the way.
I'm tired!
Yeah, this is way harder than I thought it would be.
Isn't it deep enough already?
A grave is supposed to be 6 feet, right?
Forget it! She fits here just fine!
Okay, fine.
You and Leyley push the body into its grave.
Crap, this doesn't look natural at all.
Looks fine to me.
No, it can't be this. It's obvious. It needs to be hidden too.
Wanna hide it with some leaves and such?
Got foliage. Got foliage. Got foliage. Some more foliage is needed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this looks so much better, huh? Also, this is all getting blown away by the next breeze.
There's gotta be something here to hold them in place.
Got a stone. Thou who lives in a glass house shall not cast the first stone.
Nice. Makes you want to write her name on it.
Out of the question.
I wasn't gonna do it. I was just saying. What is it now? She's hidden.
What if they find her? What if a police dog digs her up?
Listen, forget it.
I can't.
Of course you can. Did you know that if you don't think about something for a really long time, it's like as if it never happened? Because you can't remember it anymore. Let's forget all about it.
Leyley, I need to know you won't say anything to anyone. Promise me this stays between us.
I just said we'll forget all about it.
You say one thing and do another. Promise me this time you'll honest to God keep your mouth shut.
I promise. I won't say anything. Hell, I'll never even say her name again. What was it anyway? I don't remember anymore.
Hi, welcome in.
I don't know how to find basement dwelling nuts. The only service for their mecha visit, which is Comic-Con. No, that's fucking insane! Oh my god! What the fuck, Falcon? Was that Falcon? Am I crazy? Hold on. I need to make sure I didn't just... Falcon, that's fucking... That's psychotic, oh my god! Fine, I couldn't sleep. I stumbled.
Is that me? Oh my god. Thanks. Things are stumbling upon me. Hi, I'm Catto. I make my own VTuber models. I draw and I rig them and I also I like to sing and I like to voice act for fun and I like to be a silly guy and I like to make things. You should think I'm cool. Yeah, cause I'm Meow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
There, it'll be fine. Just kidding. I'm gonna tell on you. If you don't do as I say, I'll tell everyone all about what you did.
I was gonna play with you if I'm in jail.
I'll send you letters.
I can't read your crappy handwriting.
Guess you'll just have to do what I say then. Otherwise, you'll be all alone in prison. I am your best friend from now on.
You already were, Leyley.
Don't lie to me!
I'm not, I think.
Whatever, it's you and me now. No one else will ever like you. Because you're bad. You're a bad person, Andy. But I won't tell anyone.
Of course not. You'd be in trouble too.
So what? No one likes me anyway. But that's fine, because you'll be around now.
God, you stupid, stupid girl. I've been here this whole time. None of this needed to happen. You couldn't just...
I know you don't like me! Andy, I know! But that doesn't matter anymore. Because from now on, no one will like you either. So let's always be friends, okay? Be my friend, or else.
I'll be whatever you want me to be.
Really? Then from now on, let's always be together.
You had a million things you wanted to say to this creature, none of which were pleasant. But absolutely nothing came out of your mouth. Several days went by without a hitch.
Can I eat your ice cream?
Go for it.
Huh? Really?
I can't seem to eat anything lately.
Why'd they have to put this jam stuff in strawberry ice cream? It's gross.
Real! Real! My favorite ice cream is strawberry ice cream, actually. And I hate when they put actual strawberries in it. Hi, Shin.
Welcome in.
I like the dangerous codependency. I also like the writing on this game, too. Okay? Listen, I think this game is just really well done. Is it edgy? Absolutely. Is it a little cringy? Yeah. But is it a good time? Yeah, it is. It's absolutely a good time. Listen, I like eating fruit when it's on its own. It's like a texture issue for me. I got the tism, dude.
I wish there was no jam.
You wish you had the capacity to care. Has anyone asked you anything about things?
Yeah, my teacher asked everyone in class. Some officers came by too.
And did you say anything?
Nope. I only asked Julia if she was expecting to see anyone that day.
Why?
You know, because a certain someone told her mom she wouldn't stay with Julia. So I thought maybe she told Julia she was gonna come see you instead.
Well, did she?
I don't know, because I didn't want to just come out and ask. But Julia said she was visiting family that day, so I doubt she had any idea.
Your promises mean fucking nothing.
Why are you being so cold to me? You're even worse than before, jackass!
I gave you my ice cream, yet I'm the jackass.
Wait, I see how it is. You're still pining for that bitch.
Here we fucking go again.
She's dead, and all you still care about is her, aren't...
It is never good enough.
What a mistake! I bet she died on purpose!
I need a knife.
Huh? Where are you going?
You pick a knife from the sink and give it a quick wash. Got a kitchen knife.
What are you doing with that knife?
For a brief moment, you wonder if killing her would be worth it. I'm gonna make a blood oath with you. But in return, you have to promise me something too.
Okay.
Keep my secret, and I'll keep you company.
And what if I don't?
Guess.
You're a bark. You wouldn't do anything.
If you ruin my life anyway, what reason is there for me to keep up appearances? Moreover, I'm doing this for you.
Then what happens if you break the promise?
I won't if you won't.
I'm not buying that.
Leyley, you are a miserable, loathsome being that has wormed its way into every aspect of my life. And for that, my heart will always have a rotten, moldy spot just for you. Make of that what you will.
I mean, I'll take it, but sheesh. Gently, you asshole!
How does one cut someone gently?
A better man would know.
Whatever. And thus, she forever keeps her mouth shut.
Only as you keep your eyes closed. Let no hussy steal your gaze. It's just us now.
I said I'd always be around. I never said there wouldn't be others.
Wait, no, I want a do-over!
Too late. A promise is a promise.
Andy, that's not fair!
Oh, don't be like that. I'll make you a priority. Just not the only.
It's not enough! Why can't you just... kill her parents?
Hold on, that's not what she said back then.
Do it for your cute little sister. I know you want to. Kill them and solve all your problems. Kill them to feel something. Kill them for food. Kill them to avoid the things I'll do to you if you don't.
What is that supposed to mean?
Look who's awake. Good morning.
Or night. It's still nighttime. What do you want, you little creep?
To offer mom and dad to the demon.
Right now?
Right now. While they're asleep. We'll set up the ritual and do it.
They're gonna do it, chat. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. Also, thank you guys so much for liking my voice acting. What the heck? What? First time here. Interested in seeing their commentary. I have played this game before. This is not my first time playing it. However, I have never played part 3. I have not gotten to decay. Those are 2 separate activities, I hope. I don't. Hold on. For those who don't know, hi YouTube chat. I am also streaming to Twitch chat, so I am putting up a quick poll in my Twitch chat. How we feeling, Twitch chat? Okay. I am primarily active on Twitch. However, I am doing my best to be a better YouTube streamer and keep up with things. I do usually I try to have both chats on screen, but for a story game like this, I think it's better suited not to have either chat. Are we feeling all right? Unanimous? It's not. One person's putting me to one person is putting me in jail.
And also, my YouTube links in the description should most likely, I believe they have every up-to-date link.
Wait, who broke it? Chat, they're gonna do it. Chat, they're gonna do it.
Who's the traitor? It's Evan secretly. I've given you plenty of time to figure this out, yet you haven't. So now we're doing it my way.
Okay.
Oh my, I didn't expect my efforts to be this effective. Welcome back, Andy.
That's not it.
Meow.
But you have a point that Mom might snitch on us. I knew that before we even got out of our apartment. I don't know why I let myself think anything else after I was talking to her.
It's because at your core, you're just a soft, gooey marshmallow. And if it weren't for me, all kinds of vile women would have gobbled you up already. Achoo.
What are you doing?
A demonstration.
Chat, did you see? All right, over to Twitch.
Hello, Mason. Welcome over. Cat, mind if I ask you what your V model is? My VTuber model? I'm a demon cat. I'm a demon cat VTuber. I'm a demon cat. More specifically, a fiendline. But also, if you want to be specific, I'm an ink cloud demon cat. I have an entire lore video that I wrote and made myself, and it's on my YouTube channel if you'd like to watch it. It should be The Day Eternal Rain Stopped. However,
sorry to yap about myself in the middle of this moment. I'm keeping it on for my sanity.
I write all my own lore videos, and I make my lore videos and animate them myself as well. Since I debuted as a VTuber back in like 2020, I have decided to make my streams like kind of semi like ARG in a way, where as milestones are hit and as we grow and as like just stream influences stuff in chat and I like get closer, you guys will affect like different projects and different things that happen and outfits and all that in the future. Yeah. So that way, whenever everyone looks back, or like anytime people join, they can always like go back and look back at the lore. And that way it feels like a special experience rather than just like watching a stream. You know what I mean? Because I like immersive things. I'm very much into, growing up, I liked the choose your own adventure stories and stuff, so. That's an awesome idea. Wait, thank you. Ah. Then like, I originally was a pink cat. I was a pink demon cat. And then slowly we've been unfolding the layers of my onion. But it is kind of like all over the place. I am also working on a website because I used to code Neopet pages. That's how I learned like web coding, like HTML and CSS. But I'm working on a NecoWeb website. And I actually... Ooh, wait, hold on. Ah. Yeah. Unfolding the onion, quite suitable for this. Okay, buddy. Okay, I see how it is. You didn't have to hit me with that right yet. I really appreciate you guys. Wait, thank you. I'm really bad at... I just do stuff. I make stuff and throw it out there, and I don't talk about, like, that it's made by me a lot of the time.
God, you're so fucking dumb. I should... Andrew, are you still awake?
Meow.
Yeah. Why are you still up? I thought you had work tomorrow. I wanted to talk to you without Ashley. It's not really a good time right now. Look, I know it's late, but this is important. I've been thinking things over, and I believe I owe you an explanation. That's all right. I don't really need to know. I'm really tired. Andrew, I understand if you're angry, but at least listen. The whole situation with Ashley was... Oh.
Oh, go on, Mom. Don't mind little old me.
Ah! Ah! Chad! What position is that? Wait, the pillow? Wait! Oh! Why don't you move that pillow, Andrew? Why don't you move that pillow, Andrew? You mentioned the pillow last time. It's like whenever right. I don't have a peanuts, okay? I am in the camp of wanting. I am peanuts envy, okay? Then the pillow, the position. Ashley, his pants are undone. You can't tell me they're not unbuttoned. Because if that were me, they would be. He's covering the bike mark. Oh my god! Oh my god, wait, you're right!
Meow, meow, meow. Thank you for your time, Cat. Wait, what the? Why are you guys being sweet to me? What's happening? Am I being punked? Am I being pranked? Are you guys about to bite me? Are you guys about to pull an Ashley on me? She bit the no, shut up! Shut up! Ashley wouldn't use teeth! She'd only use teeth when she pissed him off. The best part is the devs confirmed, and I quote, PPB big. Where? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? I read the patch notes. Actually, unironically, I have a joke in one of my... So I have a character. I have my own characters, right? I have my own OCs that I'm working on their story. And as I was drawing their reference sheet, I draw all my characters like Ken dolls and like Barbie dolls because I'm too scared to draw genitalia. So I just censored it and I said, look away, it's small. She also said that Ashley's are smaller than average. Yeah! Ashley wears padded bras and she stuffs, I think, right? That's my queen. Listen, okay, sorry. I don't know if this is weird. Okay, by the way, I love men and women. Just so everyone's on the same page as me. My preference. Listen, I like women. Okay, you can't go wrong with any women. But I like flat. I think small boobie and flat is very good. That is my peak, okay? That is why, you know, that's just how it is. I'm nothing against big boobs. I love big boobie as well. Big booba is very good. But also, like, if it hits a certain niche for me, it's a certain look. Ashley saw Juliet and was jealous. Exactly. I love that shit. I love characterization like that so much. It's so cute. Look at that smug little fucking face. You know what? Hold on. I'm screenshotting this really fast. I'm gonna redraw this. But with a Inkling Prime. Oh, that's also another thing. By the way, everyone who's new here, my mascot are little Inkling slime guys. Hi, Omega. They're little Inkling slime. Because my lore is crazy. Anyways. I like to joke around that I summoned the first Inkling, and I call him Inkling Prime, and I designed a human version for him. Inklings? No, not like that. Inkling is a word. It's an actual word, but
Because, like, I like saying inkling of a thought a lot. Huh, my points.
Hi.
He has Ashley in front of him. Exactly! He's pissed. Okay? Okay? I've seen this.
Wait, oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
A kinkling when it's dirty. I'm going to make you kindling. I'm going to make you kindling. I'm going to put you underneath my campfire and I'm going to roast you from below. Imagine the view from his perspective. I like you guys. You guys are right. You guys are correct.
For the love of God, this had better not be what it looks like. Whatever. How does this look to you? Where did you get?
What's it looking like now, Mom?
Ashley, come on. Ashley, put that away. We don't need to do this.
Be quiet and start walking. We're going to the basement. And don't get any funny ideas, because I will shoot. Andrew, go find a rope or something. I'm tying this bitch up. And don't kill Dad.
You did not need to be told that. Dude, he was about to get his dick sucked. He was about to get his willy wet. And what happened? His mom cock blocked him? Yeah, his mom cock blocked him.
Don't move. Don't scream.
I will shoot.
Why are you doing this?
Don't talk either. Just shut up and wait.
Wait, I need to get rope. Where is the rope? Do I just get, like, the phone? Dad's away. Your dad's asleep. Am I stupid? Is it down? Oh, no, no, no. It's down here. It's down here. It's the lights. It's the lights. It's the lights. Got Christmas lights. You tie your mom up using Christmas lights. Wow, that makes me uncomfy. That makes me really uncomfy. You know why? Because Tumblr introduced me to the idea of Christmas lights bondage. Can you talk to mom a few times? Would you like me to?
So this is what your life has come to.
What about Dad? Also, I think you need more than a string of lights to hold a grown man in place. Well, maybe it'd be enough to hold you, but...
If I need your input, I'll ask for it, okay?
I can't... An excellent quality mop. I can't talk to her! I fucked up! Fuck. I haven't... Do you have autosaves on? I think. I'm not sure. I feel nervous. I don't want to start over again. We'd have to go through so much. Quite the heavy sleeper, this one. There's some rope in the closet, along with other equipment.
I wonder if this is fine.
You untangle the rope from everything else.
Ah, shit.
Nice one, Butterfingers.
Son, what on earth are you doing?
Sorry, I needed to,
There's absolutely no good explanation for why you're rummaging through their sex toys.
I wanna fuck myself.
Oh yeah, that'll do.
Where's your mother? She went to get something from the basement. Actually, I think she could use some help.
Confused, your father goes to check up on your mother. Got a rope! Maybe you should hang yourself with it? God damn. You take out your cleaver. Oh, he's about to go yandere mode. Okay. Load. We have to go through like 2 hours! I'm stupid! I'm sorry! Didn't the gun empty in the park? No, it didn't. I said, well, technically, I don't know what happened. My last time saving this game, it didn't save properly, so I had to go through the park scene all over again. By the way, hi, Michael. Hi. Freeze! You are under arrest for cannibalism! Well, it was voluntary! It was ethical cannibalism! You can't get me for that! If you just hold skip, it won't take long. All right. I'm confused why we're going back. Because people wanted to see what the mom says. Basically, we'll get the meat. We'll chop everything up. We'll put it in the stew. Why is Ashley on the step stool? They all had chairs except for Ashley. They hate her. Oh my god. My poor girl. No wonder why she wants to kill her parents. I don't think I've ever actually seen what the mom says. Oh, I have. In my original playthrough, about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years, I did everything. I wanted every single little bit of this game when it first came out. I was obsessed with this game. I gotta give those VODs a watch. I don't actually think they're still up, unfortunately. It was really long time ago, and Twitch gets rid of stuff. Is this too far back, by the way? I can just go back to where we were. If this is too far in the past for you guys. Do you not have them on YouTube? I don't. Cause it was like the last streams of Pink Catto. This is back when I was still pink, you guys. Like, it was really long ago. I'm trying to get better about it now. That's why I stream on YouTube now. Even if, I tried tipping? Wait, what? Did you? Are my alerts broken? Here, let me go to Stream Elements and see. Oh, man. I'm sorry if things are kind of wonky today. My Stream Elements isn't showing anything. I'm sorry. Wait, was I supposed to talk to her? Was I... What? Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to speedrun this. Okay, here we go. There we go. Fixed it. I'm back. I'm so back. I'm a speedrunner. You've seen the voicemails, right? Yeah, I voiced them earlier. I got to go fucking crazy on it, too. It was nice. It was fun. Well, like, I'm not saying the voicemails were nice, but, like, it was fun. It was a fun part of the game. You know what I mean? You know, I'm normal, okay? I can be trusted with many a thing. All right. Yeehaw. Okay, we're almost back. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to get all of these. Fuck, that's right. I'm dumb. I'm silly. I'm a silly guy. I'm a silly little goober. Okay. Got a limb. All right, and we run back. Bonk, 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 knock, 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 knock. This is me. I'm trying to get in your head. I'm inside your head. I'm inside your head. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
She's dead! Oh no! Oh my god! Andy, how could you have killed her?
Hi, Sir Mars.
Good morning, Miss Normal Catto. That's me. I'm so normal.
Morbid curiosity compels you to take a look. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that last time. Oh my god, the animations.
Yeah, normal. No, it is. It's fine. I'm totally normal. I promise. You've been here long enough to see, right?
This scene is genuinely so upsetting. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The first time I played this game, unfortunately, I actually remember getting a little sick to my stomach because of how fucked up it was. Like, I say this is one of my favorite games because this is like one of the first games that I've like played in a really long time that actually like made my stomach feel kind of sick whenever things happened. More foliage is needed. What the fuck? Did I not get it? What the fuck? Am I stupid? Where? Oh, it's literally there. I'm sorry. Okay. The upcoming scene. Yeah! I'm a Sith Lord, so I'm normal too. I actually am not. I'm not big into Star Wars like at all. I wonder how the Wincest will hit. Mason, I've already played this game. I'm a big fan of it. Not like of the Wincest. I mean, like, I do like older brothers. That is my trope. I am a bit of a only child Brocon. You played chapter 3? I played chapter 1 too, but I haven't played Decay. Unless, please make sure you're not like spoiling anything for me for Decay, because I still haven't played it. I've purposely avoided playing in my spare time so you guys can get full-on like Catto reaction live. I have no spoilers. I know nothing so far about Decay. I've avoided it so I could give true Catto reaction. Legit cow saw the incest and going hell yeah for. Okay, shut up, shut up. That's not, stop. You're gonna make people think I'm a freak. I am, but. I don't even know what chapter we're on. This is chapter 2 still, or part 2.
Look, we're already back.
I know the stuff that he says. I know there's some like freaky sexual stuff that's said when he ties her up, and it makes me uncomfy as fuck. Wait, I didn't tie her up. Fuck! Have you seen where it's Andy? Shut up. Ew, 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 ew. Yes, I've seen that. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm an idiot. Andrew, weren't you supposed to be masturbating? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? weren't you supposed to be masturbating?
Just walk down. Slow and steady.
You tie your father up with the rope. You can't help but notice some old rope burns on his wrist. Better not dwell on it, as you'd rather not visualize how they came to be.
Andrew? I'm just checking if she has anything on her.
Well, does she?
No.
Andrew!
What? I'm still looking for something to tie her up with.
Look elsewhere! Don't talk to her! Get away from her! Don't even look her way!
Oh, come on.
I can't trust you not to get all misty-eyed. Boo-hoo! Let's not do this after all!
Eat shit, Ashley.
Whatever, Marshmallow Spine. Go get that fucking rope or whatever already.
Beloved, don't test me. Okay, sorry.
I haven't seen that either! You get the sense that whatever trust she had in you is quickly eroding. You cannot test her! You tie your mom up using some Christmas lights. So this is what your life has come to. Whatever happens, happens! That's actually a first. Let's go!
Now, do you remember how to perform the
Hold up. Mom, what's the pin for your credit card? Is that what this is about? Money? You'd go this far for just a quick buck. What's the pin and where is the card itself? It's in my purse.
She tells you the pin and you scribble it down on a note.
Okay then. I'm gonna go and try this now. Ashley, you stay here and don't do anything.
That depends on them.
If she gave me the wrong pin and you end them, then what?
Again, it depends if they behave or not.
Alright. I'll be quick.
Got a credit card.
Whoa. What are you doing? Get back downstairs.
They're not gonna try anything.
It only takes one of them to start screaming for this whole thing to blow up in our faces.
It is amazing how cooperative a person is with a gun pointed at them.
Yeah, so go point it. I'll be right back.
It's just...
Come on, out with it. I need to get going.
You're with me on this, right? Sacrificing them?
Didn't I already say so?
Well, you have this habit of flip-flopping.
Wait. Fuck. Just look at me, Ashley. We're doing this.
You're the best. Come back soon.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
I bet he flip-flops all right. Bro, I bet that third leg flip-flops all right.
Does the Andrew voice hurt your throat? As long as I stay hydrated and I eat some stuff, like, we were talking about it earlier, actually. I might need to go take a bathroom break again really fast. But, I have some chocolate cakes and some, like, chocolate milk and stuff. Usually, it's not recommended to drink milk or anything before you voice act or sing because it makes you kind of mucusy. However, I try to make my throat more mucusy as, like, a layer of protection.
They'd love it if Andrew hurt their throat. Holy fuck, I gotta go. That's crazy work. Are you kidding me? You're right, you just didn't need to say it so loud. Hi, Docile. Hi, Justin. Finish, fuck. Okay, give me 1 second to BRB. Alright. Sorry, I had to take an extra couple seconds to look over some messages, turn my fan on, make sure I'm not overheated and stuff. Do y'all know of Warhammer 40k? Actually, Warhammer is something I need to eventually get into because Warhammer is like the creator of the word grimdark, right? Ah! Welcome back, thank you! Pretty much, yeah! And grimdark is like one of my favorite like genres ever. Okay, so you guys have a quick idea of like who I am. My favorite series are Tales of the Abyss, Monogatari, Made in Abyss, Persona, Love in Deep Space doesn't count. Nier is probably like my top like favorite like storytelling thing like ever. Nier Replicant is #1. So The Legend of Return. Oh my god, that's me! I'm like the Avatar, except I actually return. Your favorite genre is goon dark? Yeah, because I goon after dark, baby. Ay! Also, they sadly can't get a line of consistency good for 40k games. Well, isn't it more of a tabletop game or something? Isn't it like more of the figurines and miniatures? I'm sorry, I just saw something horrific. I cannot talk. Okay, never mind. Okay. Hey, let's get back to the game. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to acknowledge that at all. Sorry. You guys ever just see some bullshit that, like, is so just against your core? It, like, makes your stomach, like, just angry. You see something so just, like, I don't even know if vile is the right term. Like, it is in this situation, but I'm trying to make it more vague. You ever just see some shit that, like, it makes you so pissed off? Yeah. I saw some shit just now. Ugh. Was it a snail? No! Snails smiling are happy, good things! I think automod obscenity... you know, I wish there was an automod on my timeline sometimes. Anyways. We have our parents tied up in the basement. I fucked up. Do you guys... Are you guys okay if we keep going with this route and then... I think we play on Thursday again? On Thursday, we can go back and see if I missed any extra dialogue with the mom. We got this? Good? Okay, good. I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, making anyone feel like we're missing out on stuff. I just also don't want to go super far back and do things again if we've, like, made a decent amount of progress, you know? While Andrew is busy picking up the money, you decided to set up the ritual. Or at least what you remember of it.
Let's see. I think it involved... Well, there was that one song the cultists kept blaring. I hope it wasn't too important, seeing as I don't have that here. There were also those runes on the floor, and a book. No, wait, the book was just the instructions. It wasn't needed for the ritual itself. I wish you had the book with you right now. Ugh, whatever. I can start with the runes. First things first, I need some blood to draw with.
We're gonna cut our parents. Got a kitchen knife. God damn it.
an ad. Is this the olive branch route or the other one? I don't think it's yet. Does this significantly change the route or just miss some dialogue? I think it's just missing some dialogue. I'm not entirely sure.
There has been no lock-in whatsoever yet. Wait, what do you mean by that, Alabaster?
Alrighty, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to cut one of you.
I'm going to cut one of you to draw some blood. Oh, okay.
And if you scream, I'll blow both your brains out. How about that?
Just take the money and go. What do you need our blood for?
Oh, so now you care what I'm about.
Don't you fucking act like I haven't tried with you, Ashley. You're the one who shut me out. But even then, I've stuck my neck out for you all this time.
Oh, like that time you left me to starve for 3 months. Was that you looking out for me? Oh, gee, thanks.
You know goddamn well what I'm talking about. I never told anyone what you two little psychos did to that girl.
What are you on about? Take your meds.
I know you and Andrew did something to that classmate of yours who went missing. I knew it from the second they found her dead near that warehouse you used to play at.
Whatever.
If I didn't love you, I could have rid myself of you right then and there. When it comes to being a mother, I am a fucking saint, Ashley! A saint!
Ah, yes. The patron saint of covering one's own ass.
Do you have any idea what they would have done to you if they found out?
Now then, you paragon of virtue. Let's see what the Now then, you paragons of virtue. Let's see whose blood I should use. Chat, who are we taking? Meds time? No, you're not allowed to take your meds.
Route lock-in. Oh, okay. Good. I want to make sure. I have, like, the issue of not locking in.
Nobody ever picks dad, so pick the dad. You give your father's arm a good slice.
Hey!
Which part of no screaming escapes you? Mother would like to gouge your eyes out and feed them to you. It brings your heart to a great delight. Got blood. All right, let's see here. Yeah, something like that. Now let's finish drawing this masterpiece. Looky, Ma, I drew a circle.
Do you even know what a circle is? Because it's not that.
The nerve of you! You never! No, don't let her get a rise out of you now! Candles!
You know, a narcissistic mom like this.
Unlike the toilet upstairs, this one actually works. Floor drain seems a little clogged up, but it's not your problem. A metal box full of screwdrivers. Got candles. All right. That's all the candles I had. Ah. Welcome back. Andrew, give me a hug.
You have a withdrawal limit on your card.
I do.
You do. I could only get a couple hundred before it locked me out.
Huh, suck it, bitch.
Being insufferable runs in this family. Yeah, well, guess what? Now we all get to witness the wonders of customer service. Get up, you have a call to make. Ashley, take her to the phone.
You draw your gun. And off we go. Come on, bitch. Back it up, let's go. You're in luck. Customer service line is just open for the day. Yet somehow, there's already a billion-hour wait. Oh no. So guess what? You wait. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible.
Roughly a quarter of a millennium later, Mother finally gets through.
I'm sorry. Just let me confirm. You said you want me to remove the draw limit altogether? That is what I said, yes. Wow, that's crazy. What if your card gets stolen? Indeed. I'm not at all being held at gunpoint here. There we go. You're gold. Is there anything else I can help you with? Apparently not. Alright then. Have a great day, Miss Graves.
Now it's back to the basement with you. And don't think for a second I didn't catch that little stunt you tried to pull. It was just small talk. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. The cars should be freed now. Unlike your mother, whom Andrew quickly ties back up. I was looking at what you set up here. And let's just say it's not quite there, is it?
Yeah, I don't remember what the runes looked like anymore.
God, your memory is such shit. Though I already figured as much, so I sketched them out for you.
Why didn't you just draw the runes themselves? There's blood right there.
Because for all I knew, you had a good reason for not drawing them yet.
Alright, fair. Whatever. Give me the card, I'll go pick up the rest of the money.
I really don't like the idea of you wandering around all by yourself at this hour.
It's already morning, though.
Yeah, well, but... I mean... Still...
Just hand me the card,
Actually... Can I really leave Andrew alone with Mom and Dad? Who knows what they'll say to him? He's wishy-washy enough as it is. Ashley? You wonder if you can trust Andrew enough to leave him alone with your parents. Save the game!
Why is Andrew so aggressive? Because he has to be! Okay. How do you do that with your voice? Wait, do what? I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do. This is so hilariously mundane. Having this sort of thing just exposed just this really dark story, right? It's so fucked. Okay. We saved. So trust the trinket.
Just give me the card. I'll go get the money.
Got a credit card.
Please be careful.
aren't I always?
Be a good sister wife. Oh my god.
When are you ever?
I'll see you later. It'll be fine. He won't turn on me as long as I have the trinket. Bum bum.
Trust and communication are the foundation of any good marriage and siblingship. Never lie to your siblings.
There's nothing you can do about the missing audio. But at least you can draw the missing runes. Now where the hell did Ashley get all this blood?
Okay. Save. 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 Cool. Turn him from a Twinkie into a moldy. Oh, no, he's not moldy. Got blood.
Is she making you do this? No. Are you going to kill us? Come on, of course not. Technically speaking, anyway. Then what is all this witchcraft-looking nonsense? Just let her scare you a little. We'll leave you alone after that. How about it?
It's hard to say whether she believes you or not. Your father doesn't seem to have anything to say. He's always been like that, just going along with your mother's whims. It hits you then that you're just like him.
God damn it.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. We love when the woman wears the pants in the house.
There was something I tried to talk to you about earlier. I really don't care, honestly. About Ashley. What is it? I wanted to apologize to you. For always making you look after her. It was wrong of me. It's fine. Can you imagine what it was like for me back then? When I was your age, I was already stuck with a 7- and 5-year-old to care for. Think you'd have fared better than me? I wouldn't know. This isn't an excuse, mind you, it's an explanation. I never hated you, I was just a fuck-up.
Don't say that, honey. We did fine.
Huh, so fine. Look where we're at now. Anyway, you were always such an easy child, I thought we'd be fine just having another. I wasn't counting on Ashley to be so... I'm sorry I made you raise her. I thought you were getting along, so I didn't want to see what was happening.
You're about to get killed, so you really think that blaming your son for making you raise your other daughter is like the proper thing here? You're just like a sick, like narcissistic manipulator. They wrote a really good narcissistic mom. Let me tell you that, by the way. This is a true narcissist written, okay? 15-year-old mom is pretty brutal. Yeah, but the thing is, 15-year-old mom is brutal. However, she's a narc. She's a narcissist, okay?
And for that, I apologize. It's all my fault. I apologize. Well, it is what it is. It doesn't have to be. I think we can still sort this out. Is that right? If it's money you need, I can help you get a job. They're hiring at your company, aren't they, love?
That's right. If I put in a good word for you, you're as good as hired.
Be forewarned, though. They get a lot of difficult customers there. But I know you can handle it. Should be easy after handling Ashley all this time. What do you say? Well, about Ashley. I wish you wouldn't talk about her that way.
Let's not fight. There must be a solution here. I'm sure. Why did I make Moist Critical the dad? Hey guys, what up? It's me, Moist Dadical. Let's not fight. There must be a solution here somewhere, I'm sure. Hey, reflect. B, fuck your sister.
What were those death certificates about anyway? A life insurance scam, nothing more. How's that work? There's this doctor. A surgeon, actually. After they told us you'd be stuck in that apartment, we got referred to him. As far as the records are concerned, you died from the parasites. I didn't even know I had any life insurance. Well, I got it for you two after you were quarantined. It's kind of curious they'd let you do that. So when we died, you were in on it?
Of course not. I thought you really died. They said your bodies had to be burned because of the parasites. That's why I never got to confirm it for myself.
She's full of shit. Where are you going? I have to finish setting this up for her. Oh, come on. Forget about this nonsense. We can sort out the documents. Hell, you can even live here if it didn't work out. You can leave this whole mess behind you just like that. That's okay. I'm not really interested. What? But that doesn't make any sense. Why would you not? Huh. I get it.
Wait, damn, why does he look so fine there? Damn, why is he so fine there? Why does he look so fine there?
You fucker. Huh?
Hi, monster. Not yet!
Oh, that is disgusting! Andrew, Andrew, she's your sister, for God's sake! I haven't done anything, what the hell, Mom? And what does she give you that makes it all worse? Well, that's none of your business, is it?
I knew something was off. How did I fuck up so bad? I'm the worst mother ever!
No, I mean, yes you are, but I've never...
I'm back!
Now of all times!
I got the money. Did you miss me, handsome? Did you? Did you?
I wanna die! Whatever, summon the fucking demon already!
Ooh, so eager. Let's see if it shows up, though. Since there's no music.
Ah! No!
I got stuck by mistake!
Andrew, I can be your sister.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Quiet, you. I'm still armed. All right, Andrew. Light the candles.
Why can't I talk to them anymore?
Alright, get to it.
Why that can't be me? Stop right there. I can be his sister!
Andrew. Ahem. Hello? Hello? Mr. or Mrs. Demon? Sorry, I don't have the music, but I've got everything else you asked for.
There's no answer.
Maybe if I sing something?
Please don't.
Mercifully, the entity appears, sparing everyone from secondhand embarrassment. Can you not roleplay in my
Meow.
YouTube chat? Ice peppermint mocha! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
What the fuck is that?
I offer those two! Their screaming is short-lived as the demon steals their souls. Huh. I wonder if I should feel something. Well, anyways, so the music wasn't needed to summon you after all? Then why did I have to play it last time?
The circle is hard to find. Sound is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman. Now, it makes you easy to find.
Okay. Listen, YouTube chatter. You sound like you're 10 years old. I'm gonna need you to go to sleep. I'm gonna need you to go coddle up to your mommy. You're probably young enough to still fucking suckle her tit. So get the fuck out of my YouTube chat. And go do something productive, please. Thank you. You, the guy who just said who. You, go fucking suck on your mom's tit and get out of my chat. I love you. Listen, when he's old enough, he can grow up and he can get a pacifier, okay? We can wean him off, we can get him a pacifier, we can get him a little sippy cup. Unironically, I wish you know what? Understood. Have a good night, sleep tight.
Speaking of which... A deal's a deal.
Charge it up, please. Your trinket works again.
Thank you.
What? Hello?
This is the brother.
I wish he was my brother.
That's right, my pride and joy. And no, you can't have his soul. It's mine.
I will see you again, Tar Soul.
Sure, I'll make another offering once the trinket needs to be charged again.
I will summon you. Bring this one with you.
What? Me? Why?
Okie dokie. Bye-bye.
The entity leaves.
Johnny.
I wasn't looking at the chat, but what happened? Oh, I had to put a little kiddo in timeout because he was being a weirdo. I love the mutual pining and obsessiveness. That's like my favorite thing. Again, when I say people match freak for freak, they are freak for each other, dude. Like, they are so, like, fucked up together.
And that's that. The trinket is charged.
What did it mean when it said it'll summon you?
Who cares? What do we do about these bodies?
Who cares, she says. Are you kidding me?
The bodies, Andy. Focus.
Right, the bodies. Well, on one hand, we didn't kill them. But on the other, having them gone missing would definitely be better for both of us. Maybe they just fucked off somewhere, who knows? Meanwhile, if there's a murder investigation...
Right, so let's make them disappear.
Right, we can start by chopping them up.
Can't we just dump them in the ocean or something?
No, Ashley. We're making them vanish, not wash up on shore somewhere.
Bum, 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 bum.
The bits of tension and hostility just make it hotter. Hi, Clover! That's my little Meowmeow. Well, hold on. Well, I want to be your little Meowmeow. But what if we were mutually each other's little Meowmeows? I love Clover. By the way, I don't know if my raid went through yesterday. I think it did. But hi, Clover. I love you. I hope your stream went good yesterday. I was watching on my phone while I could. My internet was out for like a good solid like 5 hours. I lost my mind. But I had you. You kept me sane. Okay, good. I was dumb and I didn't think about doing it sooner, so I apologize.
How do we go about this? Can't leave a mess behind.
Well, there is a drain right there.
Right you are.
See? I'm not a dumbass all the time.
No, just dumb and an ass.
Oh, wow. Check this smartass right here.
Andrew is untying the parents, but stops. Wait, what?
What is it?
Is Dad breathing?
You take a look, and sure enough, his chest is moving ever so slightly.
Ah! He is! Mom, too!
You try various things, but nothing gets a response from your parents. Their heart still beats. Their lungs draw in air.
Oh God, what is this?
Maybe losing your soul just turns you into a vegetable.
That can't be. The cultist died. And the warden too.
Well, I mean... Did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went to town and started shopping.
No, please tell me this wasn't a lie. I still ate him. What the fuck is so funny about this?
Oh, come on now. I'm sure he died pretty quickly from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. It'll be the same with these two. Get to cutting.
No, that changes everything, doesn't it?
You ever want to leave them like this? They're not getting their souls back. Though if you want to leave them to starve, I'm all for it. Wouldn't it be a little poetic? I'm sure you'd like that.
I don't know. I need to think.
Oh, come on! Where are you going? No, Andrew! Look! Look here for a sec!
What?
You get your father, too.
What are you doing?
There! All dead! Now tell me again how I always make you do the dirty work.
He'll bitch and moan. Surely he'll bitch and moan per usual. But you did not miss that sigh of relief. Anyway, you drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. Oh, this scene. Okay. Why did his face look like he found that really hot? I gotta go back and look at that. I'm gonna assume you are not implying anyways. Well, at least they're showering. Oh god. You know, also, I think I need to snack on something for his— Ow! Fuck! Sorry, I fell. This is probably a really bad time to eat, but I'm like having shakes. I think it's usually around like the 4.5 hour mark or like 3 hour mark I start to get shaky. So I'm gonna eat some of my cake. Please don't hurt yourself. Yeah, my throat's a little sore. It's starting to get a little sore. I started screaming a bit too much. But it's okay. I forgot I have a body and I need to eat to sustain it. Okay. Actually, can I talk to you guys about, like, my relationship with food? I'm really picky, but, like, I love food, right? My issue is that I don't realize, like, I don't get hungry until my stomach is already rumbling and I'm fucking starving. Like, I usually won't realize I'm hungry until I'm shaking and having, like, I have low blood sugar. I don't know what it's called. I've had it ever since I was a kid, but if I don't eat enough, or, like, if I don't have enough sugar in my body, I get like violently ill where I feel like I'm dying. Hypoglycemia, yeah, that, whatever that is. I have that. So like I have to like make sure I'm like stabilized. Sometimes like the way I feel with hypoglycemia or whatever, that's like kind of how like anxiety attacks feel to me sometimes. Hypo meaning low. Yeah, I learned what hypo and hyper meant when I was really young because my mom had hypothyroidism. And, all my life, I have to constantly be tested for my thyroid whenever I like go into doctors. Because of my weight and because like my hormones are fucky, I can't like gain weight. There's just like a lot wrong with me. But my thyroid works fine. We don't know what's wrong with me. We just know that there's a lot wrong. Now that I've had a little bit of sugar, let me go get some like salty stuff as well. Fucking mood. I love being a medical mystery. It's like a surprise, you know? Andrew's like a tragic character because you can see that he wants to be a normal nice guy, but his actions are controlled by his sister. What can you eat since you're picky? Well, okay, so I have visitism. I have very interesting food habits. So like I same food. One of my safest foods are burgers. I like cheeseburgers with cheese and mustard only. Sometimes I'll change like the toppings around on them. I used to be a ketchup only person and then I started getting everything except pickles. It really just depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling like I can handle like different textures and foods some days, I can get different stuff. But a lot of the days, I usually just have to go like really simple. I like breads a lot though. I like breads. I love ew! I don't like pickles on my burger. I'll eat like dill pickles on their own. And I'm really sensitive to pork. I have like an allergy or like a pork meat sensitivity where like I can eat like broths and like ramen soups, but like when I actually eat like the actual like physical meat of pork, I get really sick. And I don't get it. I don't know. It's been that way since I was a kid. But yeah. In case you guys, yeah, even bacon. Bacon's really bad. Anytime I have bacon, I throw up within like an hour. I love pickles on my burgers. Okay, so like I don't like the texture change. Like the meat being like easy to bite through upsets me. Cause like then the inside of the pickle is like squishy and soggy, you know? Now I'm hungry. Me too. I need to go get my snack. And my head is like, but that kind of tends to happen when I stream. What about relish? Just tell Andy it's your gag reflex. I'm gonna kill you. Like, hypothetically, playfully, but like, what the fuck? Actually, I have a really bad gag reflex, for real. I can't. Every time I go to the dentist and I have to get my x-rays done, because I always have to get x-rays done, I always have to tell them, I'm like, be very careful. I'm sorry. We may need to do this a couple times because I have a really bad gag reflex and I usually always like almost throw up. I'm so sorry. I couldn't eat the lunch I brought, so I ate some spicy dill. Oh, wait, that's awesome. Ragnarok. No hablas español. Inglés. Por favor. Gracias.
Damn it. It was nice watching the stream for a little, but I need to head to bed now. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Otherwise, I'll eat your toast for dinner tonight. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Okay? Sleep well. And make sure you kick tomorrow's ass. What about jam? Like, okay, I love bagels and jam. I love toast and jam. I love peanut butter and toast. Good night, Atticus. Be safe, okay? Jelly or jam? What about preservatives? I think it's jam, right? Are preservatives jams? Yeah, what's the difference between a jam, jelly, and preservative? Jam is typically preserved using natural and artificial preservatives. No, but no, like... There's a certain, like, jam that I get. Fruit preserves are their own thing, but they can be sort of jammy. Preserves have chunks. Yeah! I like those. I like fruit preservatives because, like, whenever I spread it out on my bagel or on my toast, it, like, I don't have to get as much jam. It comes out in, like, globs and then I can thin it out. But yeah, no jam and ice cream. No jam and ice cream. Good morning. Good morning, Rooster. It's good to see you again. In Spain, it's 10 a.m. Oh, wow. That's really early. It's 3 a.m. for me. Not preservatives, just preserves. Oh, yeah, preserves. Okay. Sorry for the jam talk. I like food. Like, despite me being a really picky eater, I really like talking about food. I really like food, even if it's stuff that I don't like eating. Just because my palate is weird, I know other people's palates, and I know things that are good, but it's just not good to me. But I know it would be good in theory if I could eat it. Like, I don't like eating meats a lot because I get grossed out by, like, the squishy fat part that I can't chew through, and it makes me gag. And then, like, juices. Time to go to work. No! Don't let them take you away from me! Just smash fruit packed into a jar. That's what my grandpa got me into it. I'm really grateful for my step-grandpa, actually. Also, I hate meat gristle. Is that what it's called? The gristle? Yeah. I have a really hard time eating a lot of cuts of meat just because there's always, like, some weird, like, bits to it. Like, I really like tacos. I really like street tacos. But I have to be really careful and I have to, like, inspect the meat. Okay. Sorry. It's okay. That little freak who's, like I said, the YouTube weirdo, there's this really cool feature that YouTube has where, like, they can keep going as much as they want, but I never have to see it ever again. It's something called hide user on channel, meaning they can comment anywhere, they can keep typing in chat. All their stuff is never going to show up ever. They are in a pit speaking to themselves now. Isn't that... That's awesome. Now they know? Well, good. I've already taken up so much of their time. I've already gotten my troll back out of it. And also, if more people know about it, maybe they'll be normal and I won't have to do that and I can actually talk to people. Because, listen, I get it. Trolling is a little fun. I don't mind a little bit of silliness, but, like, eventually chill out. Be normal. Be normal a bit.
We can have whimsy. I'm whimsical, but you gotta match my freak. And your freak is not freaking the same freak. My freak is freaking, you know? We cannot be simultaneously jorking the freak, so the freak and the simultaneous jorking the jork and the peanuts, you know? Exactly. Our freaks must be congruent. All right, start cutting. Guide the head down. You guide the bludgeon to the drain with the shower head.
Gotcha.
Whoa, whoa, what? Stop, stop! Stop, it's flooding!
Huh? Oh, what the hell? Gross!
Ugh, great, now the drain is clogged up. And the lid is screwed shut. I need a screwdriver.
You just keep chopping the bodies. I'll get you something to unclog the drain with.
God,
How do you unclog this thing anyway?
after we unscrew the lid, we can pour down some baking soda and vinegar. I'm gonna need... Okay, fine. I have to deliver all of it in one go, huh? Fucking finicky little bitch. I see how it is. Vinegar, right? Where was vinegar again? Was it in the... It's in the cleaning supply room, right? Yeah, it's in the cleaning supplies. It's here. Okay.
Andrew unscrews the drain. Pour in some vinegar.
Okay, listen here, Andrew. Maybe if you were a better big brother, I wouldn't have failed chemistry. Maybe if I wasn't an only child, I would have had a big brother teach me chemistry and not to make, I don't know, mustard gas in my bathroom. Actually, funny fact, I've never made any gases in my home, but... Sorry, I had my face covered and I started breathing in. My grandpa's, like, a week after my grandpa's funeral, when we were having, like, family, like, receptions and stuff, my uncle by marriage accidentally had poison control brought out to our house during funeral stuff. My uncle mixed bleach and peroxide together in the sink. Everyone was like, "Who let Unc in the kitchen again?" Wait, what does peroxide and bleach even make? What does peroxide and bleach make? It can cause an explosion! Wait, that's mustard gas? Wait, it might have been ammonia. I'm gonna assume it was peroxide, though. Basically, it was chemicals that you would find under the sink, okay? It was very obvious basic stuff. Basically, we had to... Did you do it? It wasn't me! It was my uncle! Well, I don't know if he's my uncle. I think they got divorced. I don't know. My family is, like, tarred from divorce, okay? Tarred? Like, T-A-R-R? Charred. I'm thinking of charred. Charred from divorce. Is that a word? Hold on, actually. T-A-R-R-E-D. It is! To be covered with tar. Did he do it? Did he have the windows open?
No, we had to have the poison control come out and like get everyone out of the house. Or marred, perhaps? It might have been marred as well. Wow, the school system... Hey, you guys, it's fine. He comes from Arkansas. Catto, did you say your uncle was covered in tar? No, I said that our family is marred by divorce. But yeah, I actually do know about hydrogen peroxide being kind of a bleach, actually. So, more Catto lore. Before being a VTuber, and while I was a barista, I was working as a hairdresser, and I was in school for hairdressing at the same time as being a barista. So I actually know a lot about hair chemical stuff. I'm bad at like other stuff, but I'm really good at hair. The more you know. Yeah. Did you know you can also bleach your hair by putting lemon juice in it? But yeah, that's why, whenever people are like, yeah, don't mix hydrogen peroxide in your hair, or don't do that, you know? The barista with the best hair. Ah, my hair was actually really cool when I was a barista. You were in cosmetology? Yeah, I was. I did not finish because, I got threatened to fight a lot, but I did work as a you know, wink wonk. I did have my permit, and like my permit kind of functions as like a semi-license. Is the acid in lemon that strong? It's the chemical reactions in your hair. It lifts up the cuticle. Basically, I got through all of my schooling and all of the studying of it. I just had to keep putting in like the work, and essentially when you go to cosmetology school, you need like 1,400 hours of on the floor service. So you're basically out on the floor for like over a year doing hair on people. So like you basically have to go and work for free for like 2 years almost if you're like going slow with it. No! But oh my god. Anyone want a pixie cut? Go to Catto. I actually had a shaggy pixie cut for a bit in my life. Now my hair goes down to my butt. I have this like really weird thing. I want to go to Offkai or TwitchCon one year and meet up with friends and do their hair. Hi, Kazuri! If sulfuric acid. I just learned about Piranha Solution, actually. I saw Piranha Solution for the first time today. You have a neat set of schools? Wait, thank you. They're all, other than hair stuff, I mean, like, I did self-teach myself whenever I was a kid. I started dyeing my hair when I was, like, 13, but hair is, like, the only thing I have professional training in other than, like, barista. They ask you to donate it? Yeah! As long as your hair is, I think they allow, like, non-virgin hair to be donated now, but I'm not sure.
Who gives a shit?
You pour down a generous amount of baking soda and then douse it with vinegar. The soda starts bubbling up, but the clog doesn't lessen one bit.
Well, if we tried, I'll get you some rubber gloves.
I'm the one who has to get in there.
But of course, I am just a dainty little lady. You can't expect me to do a man's job.
Fine, just get me the gloves.
Ah! I'm sorry, Andrew.
Here you go. Have fun.
Handed Andrew the rubber gloves. He digs God knows what out of the drain. A seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what. Oh god, that is disgusting! Oh, I'm gonna gag. You're not helping.
Fuck, that is gross, Andy.
Bold of you to call me that when I'm armed.
You wouldn't.
Come here, you.
No! Don't you dare! I'll fucking kill you in your sleep!
Any last words?
Forgive me! Andrew! Andrew, I'm sorry! I apologize!
Fine. You're spared for now. The drain works. Let's get this over with. Ugh. You and your brother dismember your parents, and disembowel them, and decapitate them. You also make a mental note about Andrew. Oh no. Instead of oscillating between panic and apathy like you much expected him to.
Well, that's new, I think. Is that more detailed this time? Andrew, I need to bounce on it crazy style. This is my face right now. This is exactly how I feel, you guys.
Who is it? What? No, nothing. Andrew? If you're tired, I can take care of the rest.
Oh, what? No, it's not. It's really nothing.
I must be seeing things.
What?
To think I'd ever bear witness to you being distraught over our parents' corpses.
Oh, right.
Then again, I bet you're just moping over finally getting your hands dirty.
And, you?
What?
Are you doing alright?
As alright as I can be, considering the circumstances.
That's good.
You're being weird.
Look who's talking.
Huh. Alright. Enough time wasted.
Andrew continues casually butchering your parents. Incidentally, there's a knot forming in your stomach. Damn, and it's not Andrew nodding. Sorry.
So what's the plan for all this?
We're going to dispose of it all.
Yeah, but how?
We'll use whatever means available in the house. Let's look around and see what we can do.
Catto, too much Omegaverse. That's a new one for the list. It's better than frauding.
Got all the limbs.
That is a lot of limbs.
Got a head.
Oh my god, we got a head, finally. No head? We got head?
Got a pile of organs.
Wait, why don't you sell them? No punch is better than frauding. I'm glad you understand, Clover. Guys, see? They got me. I watched too much true crime for this. Why did that actually kind of repulse me? Like, it wasn't, like, any extra noises. It was literally just, like, a motor noise, but, like, still the... Blech. Everyone finds out I'm actually fucking squeamish. Blech. The blender turns out several servings of crimson smoothie, all of which you pour down the kitchen sink.
How's that? Good as gone.
Fuck. You guys know that there was, I think I've talked about this like a handful of times because this fucking story just like fucked with me so bad. There was once a true crime story about like this man or a woman who had like a drain that kept clogging. So they called a plumber, and like the plumber found something kind of weird deep in the drain, like something kind of chunky or meaty. And apparently there's a rule for plumbers. If you find anything not somewhat like normal in a drain, you legally like have to call your boss or like the cops or something and be like, hey, I found this weird substance in the drain. I really need you guys to come check it out. Apparently, in this story that actually happened, someone got killed and like blended up and shoved down and like poured down a drain. And there were like hair clumps and meat clumps and like this this part of the game really gets me. It makes me think about it really bad. I'll force you guys. Why would you want to know this? Because when I'm working on things, I have to have like stuff in the background, but I work like 8 hours straight on things, and if I have silence, I go insane. And if I have to be trusted to put music on in a playlist or whatever, I just won't sit and I'll keep changing music every like song. I put some lemon in the garbage disposal. You don't have to think about it. Thank you, actually. You brightened it up. Everything's zesty. Okay, also, can we, I do not, no. We are not praising serial killers and dead, awful, terrible people that killed people. No. We are not that kinds of freaks. No, I do not approve of this. I say this is bad. I try not to attribute positives to people in jail and who have murdered in YouTube Premium for the win, right? Otherwise you just turn into an Ashley Trevino. Anyways, sorry. I will not bring that up. I will not bring up dark internet lore history that I shouldn't know anything about. Do not. Okay, anyways, that's a curse for another day. You what? Do you there's a okay, you guys, I have really bad internet brain rot. Because I need to have videos on all the time, sometimes I'll just put videos on that I'm not interested in at all. And a lot of the time it'll be like internet celebrity, like just drama. Did you hear about the mystery of the woman who ended up in the water drum? Wait, you mean the water tank on top of the LA hotel? It was the LA hotel, right? Yeah. High key, that story makes me really sad. I feel like, I don't mean to speculate or anything, but it looked very clear to me that she was having like a psychotic break. Yeah, that one makes me really sad. I think all true crime is really sad. That's why, like, I had to stop watching it for a while. Hello, Christina. Hello, Comrade. Hello. Comrade Katya! Do you like drag queens? I want to put on Read You Wrote You so bad. I'm the bright red scare with the long blonde hair. Always keep on coming back for more. You a basic ass Halloween. It's your time to go, so bitch, let me show you the door. Cause it's me who's getting laid and I'm always getting paid, the only high class Russian whore. I'm a scorching hot mess in a skin tight dress that's a rash of a herpes sore. Linen in the streets, Dostoevsky in the sheets. Baby, are you ready for this cold war? Katya. Sorry, I You know who does Read You Wrote You fucking incredibly? Umi. Actually, I know other drag queens. That's awesome. Not her though. That's crazy.
Meow.
Hi, Bullsy. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't mean to sound any type of way. Katya was on RuPaul's Drag Race. Fuck my fucking list. I'm sorry. I can't say too many words in a whoa, otherwise I start talking like an idiot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Katya is a really well-known like all-stars contender. She's like really, she's really good friends with Trixie Mattel, who's also like, I don't know why everyone's first drag queen is Trixie Mattel for some reason. Baby's first drag queen, but yeah. Your name made me really happy, so thank you. Also, very cool that you know drag queens. I work at a queer club and have a bunch of drag queens. Oh, wait, that's so cool! I love drag queens. I love drag. I love drag so much. I want to do drag one day. I feel like it'd be really fun. I don't think I could be a good drag king because I don't know. I wish I could be a cute like. I wish I could be like a thin, lanky boy, but I'm not. I'm just like a thin, lanky, short cat being thing. It's like more on the feminine side, but like I don't feel that way always. So I'm like, wow. Wow. I'm also just a perverted OG son in a like cute girl body. So that's a thing. Cat, you have the twink energy. You just have to tap into it. That's the thing, Clover. I feel like if I was I don't think I would. Never mind. Sorry, I'm having a war in my brain right now. I'm having some internal dialogue that I don't think I can share. I mean, I have to have some twink energy, but it's not the twink energy I wish I had. I'm both poor and uncontrolled. Okay. Wow, I completely forgot. This was such a good... Wow, this has been such a good conversation. I completely forgot that our parents were blended up and going down the sink right now. Hi, Eclipse. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're talking about drag queen stars. I'm sorry. What was that? What the hell was that sudden change in your tone? I don't know. Sometimes I just bring out random tones in my voice. Sometimes I don't know. My voice is like an instrument. I just like talk differently depending on my mood. I don't know. I'm sorry. I get that it's weird. I don't know how to control it. I just have different like modes. I love playing this game. Yeah. I'm genuinely surprised you didn't offer me any.
What? Did you want a disease or something? Of course I wouldn't offer you raw meat. You really take me for an idiot, don't you?
I take you for what you are, idiot.
Watch your mouth. This idiot just poured your parents down the drain.
Huh. Alright. That was pretty smart, I guess. For an idiot.
Why can't I?
Oh, I know. Let's turn some of the meat into a soup. Toss in some vegetables, maybe some spices. And then throw the rest away as scraps.
What do you mean the rest?
What do you think? I'm eating some.
Do what you want.
What was that soup you made earlier? And what were the ingredients again?
The recipe is right there, read it.
Shame on me for thinking you'd be helpful.
It was meat, onions, potatoes, and carrots. Chop everything up and boil them in a pot.
There we go. Thank you. I knew you memorized it, you fucking nerd.
You're welcome.
Okay, we go into the garden again. The Garden of Eden.
Hold me in your arms tonight in the night on the dark moonlight.
We got the meat. We got that. You don't have all the ingredients prepared. Huh? Oh, I'm supposed to chop it up. Hi, Tiny Tiefling. Thanks for stopping by on Twitch chat. Wait, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming over from YouTube chat. This brat. Cattle mode. Why does it say... Why does it say that we skin the heads? She's so fucked up. I don't want to say these words. I'm sorry. I really don't. Fuck! I brought this up last time too! There was a stupid ass guy who didn't want to fucking get a job. So he spent years lying to his parents about going to college, having a job. He lied about getting an interview in Florida. And then he killed his parents. And you know what he did with them? He had a giant fucking party with his dead parents in the other room. And then not only that, he had his girlfriend come over and bring their dogs to house sit. And not only that, while she was over, he threw them in the fucking fireplace and there was an explosion! Because guess what? You cannot burn a body in your home, okay? Whatever you do, never kill anyone, okay? First off, don't kill people. Second of all, don't kill people and put them in your fireplace! Not even crematoriums. Like, they don't even always get rid of all the bones and stuff. What? Wait, Darth, huh? What the frick frack? Hello? Thank you so much for the donut. 1 second. Let me open my tab so I can read that properly. My VTS should be working, but for some reason it's not. I totally see Ashley and Andrew getting mugged by... What? What does that mean, Darth? But also, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gotta poke holes in them like hot dogs. Also... Chat, speaking of hot dogs in the microwave, I didn't know that you could boil hot dogs until like the past 5 years. Mama Naps always just let hot dogs explode in the microwave and ate them. I didn't know people boiled them. I thought they were only ever on the grill or in a microwave. I mean, I don't eat hot dogs anyways because there's pork in them usually, but, so whenever people would make fun of my hot dogs, they would be like, ha, explosion dog, haha. Make me feel so bad. Like, yeah, okay, so what else are you supposed to do? Sorry, I don't have a fucking grill. Sorry. What about turkey dogs? I don't know if I like the taste of turkey enough. A mortician or a murderer? It's a thin line, but it's there. Oh my god. Good. Boiled dogs kind of suck. Wait, really?
And what about the skulls?
Well, the skulls we can deal with later. Along with all the other bones.
You cut the potatoes and chop potatoes.
Look at that. Much better than your soup. Now, was there anything else we still needed to deal with? Oh, can we burn the bodies here? It'd be like cremation.
There's no way the temperature of this thing gets high enough.
Boo-hoo, watch.
You place the torsos above the fireplace. Andrew rolls his eyes, but still lights the fire for you.
Well, would you look at that? Nothing is happening.
Give it a minute, goddamn.
This isn't working.
Makes me kind of hungry, though.
Let's leave this for now.
I used to have a power cord with nails to poke into the hot dogs for 3 seconds and done. Can I be next? They aren't like bad, but frying or barbecuing is just much better. It's not worth it to use a full oven, but baked hot dogs are good too. Oh, what? Baked? You can cook damn near anything in a good quality cast iron skillet. Okay, a cast iron skillet can do so much. But, like, I'm scared of cooking with them. They're heavy.
Do you think the soup is ready yet?
Is it? Andrew, why are you worried about the soup? It's not even like you were hungry.
Dinner's ready.
I'm eating too.
Of course. This is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while after all.
I suppose.
That's right. Now say ah.
Unexpected.
Well, how is it?
It's okay.
Just okay?
I mean, it's better than last time, but
Why are you so picky?
it's really dry. You overcooked it or something.
Mom's just a dry person, all right? And how the hell is it dry? This is soup.
No, Mom should be more salty. This is just bland and dry. I rate this waste of ingredients out of 10. Would not eat again.
You will retract that statement at once. I slave away in this kitchen for you, and this is the thanks I get?
I'm sorry you can't cook.
You're not forgiven!
Oh.
Jackass, eat shit and die!
Well, this food is certainly shit. Come on, I was joking. It's not that bad, it's fine.
More than fine!
Yes, it's fantastic in my Yes, it's fantastic in a way my dumbass can't appreciate. How about that? Why, yes, indeed. This cooking is beyond my mortal comprehension.
Correct.
An out-of-this-world culinary experience which the likes of me cannot even properly taste. Because my taste buds simply aren't even evolved enough to taste all the subtleties. Truly, when I said waste of ingredients, I meant it was a waste to feed it to me. Food of this caliber should be fed to kings. No, gods.
That's more like it.
So exquisite is your cooking that I'll write you a shitty poem about it.
Oh, God.
Lo and behold, I implore you. Come feast your eyes on her. Oh, and there is food too. To ease your weary soul, she's brewed a broth to give you quite the fright. There must be magic on her fingertips to cook such a delight. And yet the meat is drier than her lips 1/4 midnight.
What the fuck?
They're only dry because you didn't finish kissing them because our mom walked in on us, then we had to kill her.
Should I buy a lip balm? And the meat isn't dry, goddamn! It's just right!
Whatever. Humans are hard to cook. I'll get it next time. What next time? Whatever. Anyhow. I think we've dealt with the flesh of the best of our abilities. But we still need to do something about these bones.
Well, first of all, I need to ditch the leftover soup.
And while you do that, I'll clean the kitchen.
Oh my god! Chat, we're almost there. We're almost caught up. Hi, Tails.
Can they please kiss? I'll make them do more.
Don't worry too much about anyone seeing you throw away the soup. As long as you don't look nervous, no one will think anything of it.
Are you talking to yourself right now?
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't even worry if I told you to.
Owie. Okay, maybe my throat is starting to get a little sore.
To be clear, you do know you're on the burial route, right?
Listen, it's been a while since I played. After stream, after we get one ending, I will look into everything again, okay? Let me just enjoy this, and we will do things... We will see things as they go. We have save files anyways. What was I doing? Bin, right? Yeah. For the most part, you can only technically get like about 3 endings the first time around, I believe. Again, I played this a while ago. Also, no, you're okay, you're okay. Listen, I like this game a lot, unfortunately, for some reason. So, no matter how many times it takes, we will play it through. Unlike other games, this game is pretty easy for me to sit down and do, for some reason.
I need to figure out what to do with all the bones. For now, I'll collect them all before Ashley loses track of them.
Wait, baby! Thank you so much! Wait, thank you for the raid! Yeah, hello, cute girl. Hi, raiders! Hi, cute girl. Wait, no, hi! I'm so shy, I'm nervous. Hi! Welcome in, hi, raiders. My name is Catto. I'm a self-produced VTuber. I draw and rig my models, and I like to voice act and I like to sing for funsies. Welcome in.
Meow.
My throat is getting a little sore, so I apologize. But welcome in. Hi, I hope you had a
Meow.
good stream. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm like slowly learning how to be a person again. My awkward and shyness is slowly starting to like deteriorate and go away. It's with time and experience. But I'm sorry, I'm so like awkward and shy at first. I'm trying to get past it, I swear. Welcome in, hi. We're playing part 2 of the Coffin of Andy and Leyley
Meow.
right now. We are getting kind of near the end, so I'm not too sure how much longer we'll keep going. Hi! Oh my god, how are you? Wait, hold on. What a great time to tune in. We're at a pretty rancid part of the story right now. You guys have had a good chance. You guys don't have to watch if you don't want to. This game has a bit of cannibalism and a little bit of a brocon and syscon in it. Just a tiny bit. Please don't judge me. But how is your stream? I really appreciate you. Wait, oh my god! I'm doing shoutouts again! Sorry, I'm learning. Yay! There we go! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream is good. What were you up to, if you don't mind me asking? Is this chapter 2? Yeah. I have not been able to play Decay just yet. I have wanted to do it on stream. However, my health has kind of been fluctuating lately, so I've pushed stream back because this game matters a lot. I like this game a lot. I like streaming it, and I like sharing it with other people, because it wouldn't be the same. I don't know. I've already played it once on stream, but I feel like I gotta play Decay live on stream. I haven't been spoiled or anything, so please, no spoilers. I will cry. Yeah. Good night, Dara. Thank you so much. I was doing some co-working. Oh, no worries. I hope you get some sleep. Thank you again. I hope you got a lot of work done. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Okay, just be sure not to spoil anything. Yeah. I really appreciate it. By the way, hello. Hi, Arune. Hi, Shining Arc. Hi. Is it, Yunbi? Yoja? Ryfrost? Z-Dude. Is it Z-Dodo Bird? Z-Dodo Bird! Yeah! And then Fobson? And then Momoko-san. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you guys joining from the raid. I love chapter 3. Oh, that's what I've been hearing! Okay. We gotta try and finish this tonight.
Meow.
For now, I'll collect them all before Ashley loses track of them.
Got plastic bags! Okay. Ew, why did they change it? They made it look crispy. Ew!
The flesh is burned to charcoal, but the bones remain.
Got bones. You put them in one of the plastic bags.
Meow.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Did you clean up finally?
So what do we do about these skulls?
I'm thinking of throwing them into the ocean, along with the rest of the bones.
So much for making them disappear, huh? What do we do all this other crap for?
Quiet, you. As long as the teeth are removed, it should be fine.
Based on what logic?
The The dental records, I guess.
You guess? How nice.
Oh, forgive me, oh beloved. For I have never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can't identify someone based on their bones alone.
Do bones float, though? Aren't they kind of like sticks?
I'll find something to weigh them down in this case.
The Discord link is dead? Here you go. 1 second. Invite to server. Settings. Valid for. No limit. Never. Copy link. Here you go. I'll explain later, but basically, Discord makes you pay for vanity links now. So, like, with how the world is going as of late, I don't want people to push for a vanity link for stuff, you know? It doesn't feel right. So I just accept it. It makes me sad, but it is what it is. Also, I'm so sorry. I need like a small snack to keep my throat coated. I really need to look into that thing called throat coat. It's like this like liquidy medicine that singers and voice actors use before they like sing and record. It makes your throat sound really smooth and nice. No, throat coat. With a C. Though I do know some people who are considered a throat goat. Ashley. Sorry. I think it's throat coat. I don't know. There's a T and then there's like I think it's Chinese medicine or something. I'll like try and find it and post it in the Discord. Ew. Got a whole bunch of teeth. Got a toothless skull. Got a toothless skull. Did you guys know that I don't have all my adult teeth still? I still have baby teeth. And it's causing havoc in my mouth. There, all gone. You wish you could do this to all of your problems. Me too. Ashley looks so happy there. So we lose the teeth, bag the bones with some rocks, and call it a day. Got it. Let me know when you've got the teeth, bones, and rocks sorted out.
Oh goddammit, I have to go get the rocks, don't I? I think it's like a tea and honey thing, though. Okay, we got the rocks. Do we need any more? Ashley, my beloved.
Finally. All that remains is cleaning up the basement.
Ugh, do we have to?
Yes, obviously.
Why? We'll have to sacrifice someone again later anyway.
Huh? Why would it have to be here?
We're gonna live here, right? We just have to keep paying our parents' rent or whatever.
I wish we could, but eventually someone is gonna show up and go, hey, Miss Graves hasn't showed up to work in a while.
So they get fired. So what? I doubt either of their bosses will care enough to file a missing persons report.
There's also the fact they apparently mingled with people here. The neighbors will notice them gone despite their names still being on the door.
We can tell them some lies, say we're house watching for our parents and so on.
Oh, listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They have coworkers, friends, family, other besides us.
What a bunch of whores! Why weren't they happy with just each other?
I didn't imply they fucked any of them.
Irrelevant, it's all the same.
Anyway, they can't all go, haven't heard from those two in a while. Oh well. Someone's gonna come looking for them with the authorities. And who will they find here? The children who didn't report their parents missing? An officer asked, how the fuck aren't you dead anyways?
If you don't want to stay here, just say so.
It's not that I don't want to, I just don't think we can.
Well, can we at least use their IDs? We can at least be the new and improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves.
We'd run into the same problem as using our own IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see what we've been up to with theirs. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it were that easy.
Whatever, I'll clean the basement then.
She wants him so bad, dude.
Alright. God damn it, I really thought we were in the clear after all this. Whatever, I'm gonna need a mop.
For this wet-ass P-word.
Yeah!
Oh.
Should I put the candles back in the box too?
Yes.
Because think about how Andy will call you a good girl the minute he does. That he realizes you actually put them away. Ashley would like that, okay? I'm certain.
All done.
Are we ready to go?
I think so. Though there's no way to tell if we missed something. Unless you have a dream where we get caught, I guess.
I offered 2 souls, so it stands to reason I should have at least 2 visions coming. How about I take a nap and see if a disaster awaits us?
Please do.
Alright.
So what are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the demon say about it exactly?
Hell if I remember.
You don't? Ugh. Could you possibly give any less of a fuck? That'd be great.
Oh, do forgive me, Your Highness. It's only been a week or 2. And up yours! You didn't even remember our parents' address!
Which is, of course, just as important as this.
Look, it said I have to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams. That's it. It was in my pocket last time it happened.
Then can I hold on to it this time?
It gave it to me, so maybe it wouldn't work for you.
What's it hurt to try?
God, you can't read between the lines for shit! That was me telling you no!
I did get it, I just don't care. Stop being so selfish all the time and let me try.
It's my trinket!
Ever heard of sharing?
How am I supposed to share this? You wanna cut the trinket in half? I'm sure that's a great idea.
No, just...
We're not cutting it!
Ashley said no circumcision!
That's not it, but I'm sure we can hold both of it at the same time. See if either of us gets a vision.
How? It's a bit small.
Like, that's what she said.
Between our hands, right?
Oh my, how romantic.
Come again.
Holding hands when we sleep together?
Man, fuck off. Alright, forget it. Good night.
I'm kidding, it's fine. Though I still think I'm gonna be the only one who gets a vision.
We'll see.
Good night.
Good night. Fuck this! How am I supposed to sleep after you went off and said something so off color? And it doesn't help at all Mom said something outrageous too.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
You did, huh? So that's what that little show was about earlier.
Did you see her face? It was great. I hope she regretted her entire life just then.
Pretty sure she regretted giving birth to us.
I'll take it. If for once she regretted both of us, then I'm happy.
What? Nothing. Good night.
didn't take long before sleep takes over.
Ugh. Ugh. I love that your Andy has smoker's lung already in his 20.
Meow.
Well, he's angry. He doesn't talk. If he doesn't use... Wait.
Meow.
Tiny Tiefling and Zelka, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. If you don't use your voice often, you're like... Your vocal cords can get very raspy. Also, I agree. I also love how trippy this game gets. I will say, it is 4 a.m. though. I will be asking. I think I will be wrapping up, unfortunately. How long have we been live tonight? 5.5 hours. We've been live for almost 6 hours. So I apologize. Short 5-hour stream.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to record anymore tonight. So hopefully I can do that tomorrow. I'm gonna go rest my voice for the rest of the night. Maybe work on a few little things. Maybe, I don't know. I'll see. But sorry to like kind of leave on a bit of a cliffhanger.
Meow.
Nigerians, thank you so much for the follow as well. What the heck? I saved. I'm gonna save again really fast. We'll quit. Quit game. Yeah.
I really need to play this game. Clover, listen, I'm really
Meow.
weird. I like experiencing games myself. Even after I've like seen something, it doesn't matter how many times, how spoiled something is. If I really am tied into the story, I want to experience it myself. And if that's something that you feel as well, then hell yeah.
I'm sorry about earlier. Oh, no, you're completely fine. You're fine. Don't worry about me going Menhera over like misunderstanding something that like just stresses me out. Don't worry. That's a me problem that I need to get over and I need to work on. I just appreciate that you were very kind about it. So thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate everyone like just being kind to me whenever I have my little moments and stuff. Sometimes like, I don't know, stress gets a lot and I can't always be the best me when I'm like on spot or like put in front of people too often. I know when I'm not too, I don't know, maybe that's not the right way to phrase it. That's why I think I isolate a lot. I know how I get and I try not to like bring that around other people or make other people subject to it. But also, how will I ever improve and get past it if I don't try to deal with it, you know? But also, I did promise that I would show off some of my models. And I haven't shown my original model, my classic Catto, in a while. And I've really been missing classic Catto a lot. As much as I love other Catto, I really like... My mouth on this model also... My mouth is better rigged. But this is my normal model. This is my normal Catto model. My original design, the main Catto design. I am a fantasy creature. I'm like Monster Girl adjacent. So, yeah. This model is like 2 years old or something now. So there's like a few little issues in it, but this is also like my most like extravagant model I've kind of made. There's like smoke that like naturally comes down because my jacket is like kind of like a live-in weapon. Anyways, I have a lot of like lore and story stuff, but yeah. I like this one too. Wait, thank you. I appreciate it. It has a lot of toggles and stuff. I just don't have them set up because my other models have been primarily what I've been using. And I don't know. And then I have a couple others, but I don't know. Maybe we just end on this one tonight. Maybe we end on this one tonight. Hello, Crab. Crab Kid. Hello. That's okay. It's fine if you came in late. Doesn't matter. We're just now actually wrapping up. So I'm going to actually be saying goodnight to YouTube. YouTube chat, if you are a VOD watcher, if you end up watching this all the way through, thank you. I appreciate you. That's also kind of crazy that you sat and listened to all of my yapping for so long. I appreciate you very, very much. Let me know if you had any favorite part of the stream in the comments, or if you enjoyed it, or if you would like to help me timestamp. That would be very, very appreciated. Yeah, but thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you to Bree for the raid and everything. Thank you to everyone who, like, yeah. I'm sorry. I feel like I kind of don't know what's happening whenever I BRB. I should have gone through my alerts and all that today, but thank you for the stream. Wait, Tori, oh my god, you're still up. Thank you. Thanks for thank you. What the heck? I love. But yeah. Good night, YouTube chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. We're gonna say good night there, and bye-bye.